Yo. Hello. Rayhan, you did the community day 100%. I feel like I wish I could see a breakdown of who's put what in. I wonder if I can. Because I feel like Rayhan's put an absolute shit ton in this time. Can I see? I'm clicking on it like mad. Oh, I can't. I can't mark because it's complete though. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, that's another one done. You did so much. And Adarocus did, yeah. I think Walt also put quite a lot in. That's another one done. That means that we've got another community day with some more merch to give away in probably 2 weeks' time. We might do it on the 26th. I only did 6,062 out of... I feel like you did more than that. Well, maybe I'm just tripping. I feel like every time you're in chat, you put like 2k in. And you're in chat every day. But hell yeah. That means we got another one going. I'm kind of hoping that we get something different from Jackbox. Because we've done Jackbox for Community Day. I think every single Community Day. I want to say bar one, but I can't even remember what the one that wasn't it was. Oh, we did a painting stream. That was it. That's what the thing was. All the other ones have been Jackbox. So I'm kind of hoping we like mix it up a bit and people vote for something different. I'm down to do Jackbox again. But I think it would be fun to have a community day where we all play, preferably a free-to-play game of some kind. I think would be really fun. Oh, there are votes for it? There are. So, to explain what happens now when you complete the community day thing, we have a thing in the community Discord called reward streams, I think. Right underneath the important bits, underneath Twitter. And in there, I'll post like a handful of things that you guys can vote on, and then whatever wins is what we will stream. Jackbox with VC wins more often than not, because that's what most people want to play. But we have had a painting stream before, and that went really well. And on those streams, we give away some merch as well, which I have a bunch of new merch that I've added on Friday, including we now do aprons, blankets. We have like a official champion Moonrise sweater, which is kind of cool. Bunch of shit. So I might give one of those away. I might give an apron away, depending on what we do. Or depending on it. I don't know how that's going to be received. But never mind. Also, I saw you some sick hats as well. Maybe I'll give away a hat. Maybe I'll give away like a cap or something. Renaissance, hello. You're a little bit early, man. But I appreciate the punctuality. Also, Rayhan, I did see in chat that your exam results get posted tomorrow. I hope it goes well. I have the utmost faith in you. I'm sure you'll do wonderfully. Even though I know you don't have the most self-confidence about your scores, I'm sure you'll do perfectly. I'm sure you'll pass. Oakley, have you been? Hello. Okay, we should probably get into a game because there's more and more people turning up wanting to play Jackbox. What's a good one to start with, do we reckon? That doesn't take a lot of brain power this early in the morning before I finished my coffee. You know what we haven't done in a while? Civic Doodle. We haven't done Civic Doodle in a while. We also haven't done Guespionage in a while. Those are the two that are like at the bottom of the list. We also haven't done You Don't Know Jack, but that takes way too much brain power this early. Trivia Murder Party. Yeah, you know what? Sure. We'll load into Trivia Murder Party, why not? The menu music isn't as bumping to listen to. But it might be a good one to start with. Please don't skip the tutorial. I never do. Don't worry. I got you. I wish they'd play the Trivia Murder Party music You know, like the ending music, but at the start instead? Because there's no, like, menu music to this one. Jackbox. Doot doot doop. Boop. 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 Not that one. Hold on. I am a streamer, I promise. I do know how to do this. Potentially, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Bam. As if I knew. I will drag, actually, the music from this into this while we sit and wait, so we can actually have some... Oh, that wasn't on the whole time. My bad. Oops, daisy. We're back in a few hours, so don't play the good games. Play Job Job or Quip or something. Alright. Will do. LTS Dems. That's a name I haven't seen before. Can you guys hear the pop music in the background? You can? Okay, sick. It's Dems. Oh! That's why. It's because on the screen, Dems, it says... I'm assuming in your username the first letter is an L, but I always read it as an I. And the D isn't capitalized, so it really threw me off. I apologize. Wait, is that an L? You crafty son of a bitch. I take it It's Dems wasn't taken, so you just put an L at the start, but then Trivia Murder Party's like outed you. You really tried. Well, hello, good morning. Or afternoon, wherever you are. I don't actually... It's 2 PM here for anybody that was wondering. It's morning for me. Because I have streamer brain. And my sleep schedule is terrible. I'm going to sleep at like 3 AM nowadays, and I'm waking up at like 12. If that. Like 1 sometimes. God, my life is in shambles. Shit, I swear to God. I, like, haven't cleaned. It's because, okay. So for those of you that don't know, have a YouTube channel as well. And I edit a lot of the time. A lot of the work that comes with streaming, for me, isn't the streaming. It's the editing and, like, sorting all the YouTube shit out. So, like, on days where I'm not streaming, I'm editing, like, 12... sometimes maybe 13 hours in a row. And on my off time, I've started playing Fallout 4 again, and I've got, like, mega addicted to that. So I've had no time to, like, do anything, like, admin-wise. Like, everywhere's a fucking tip. It's, like, there's a massive layer of dust on everything that I own. Like, all the dishes need doing, like... I have just, like, candy bar wrappers knocking around. There's, like, a pile of dirty washing behind me. I'm going to bed at 3 AM. I'm waking up at, like, 1 PM. My life's just a mess. I'm so busy. Tree Step, hello! And thank you for the follow. Code Den48. What a name. We might also, if we're very lucky, get to 600 today. Or at least very close. It depends. Is that a full house? Oh my god, it is. Jesus, a full house in the first game. That never happens. Also, Walt. Still morning depression, insomnia though. Less than 6 hours of sleep. Didn't expect to make stream. That makes 2 of us. You also playing Fallout 4? Okay, I won't talk over the tutorial, and I'll also turn the pop music off. And turn the sound up, because it's probably not loud enough. Boop. Milk. Uh-oh. Nah, he's a ways away, Rico. Don't worry. 15K's a ways away. Okay, I'll not talk over the tutorial. That's me, Smile.
Wake up! Wake up! Welcome to Trivia Night! A trial by fire to wash clean the unworthy, but in a tea for teen kind of way, so don't freak out. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini-games. If you do badly in the minigame, I'll kill you. But don't worry, Ghost can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. And you still have time to join the audience and potentially get killed by me. It's fun! Am I talking too much? I always overshare on a first kidnapping. Let's start the game.
Hello, Pebbles Productions.
Okay,
Sorry,
now,
I couldn't
first
say.
question.
I didn't want to talk over the
embarrassed
tutorial.
about this question. It's such common knowledge, but
Actually, no, I'll
what's
keep
the
it.
sound frequency range of a dog whistle?
Turn it down a little bit so it's not as loud as me.
To answer the question. That means you weirdos in the audience too.
Sound frequency range of a dog whistle. God, try saying that 10 times fast on no sleep. I don't know whether is it the highest. The higher it is, the higher pitched it is. I don't know sound frequencies.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, prepare for your punishment.
Yeah, the tutorial for this game is just make an educated guess on everything.
Welcome to the killing floor.
Nobody knows any of the answers.
We're going to play chalices.
Oh, this is my favorite
I've
one.
given all the safe players a bit of poison to use. Pick a chalice to put your poison in.
People that have played this with me before know I always pick the same one.
Okie dokie, it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. My chalices are dishwasher safe, so please do a load if you're still alive at the end.
Come on, it's never done me wrong yet.
The drinks have been drunk. Now let's see what everyone drank.
Yes! It's never the wooden one, I'm telling you. I've played this game for months. Nobody ever picks the wooden one.
I've really got to work on that
No,
catchphrase.
number 3, the one in, like, third from the left. It's like a cheat code at this point.
And now you're dead. See? Real consequences down here. But keep playing, and I promise you can still win.
No, it's
I was
Dems
a
with an L,
ghost for a while,
no.
but I got better.
Now people are gonna pick it. Nobody ever remembers. I've said it every single time that round's come up.
Let's take a look at the scoreboard, shall we? Do you like it? I took an online C++ course.
Bro, I've played this game like
let's see how the
maybe 20
audience
times. 20, 30 times.
Ouch. Not a great start for the audience.
Nobody ever remembers.
Let's try another one.
Let's try to get to question 10.
What's the most common
All right, we
element
can do
in the
it.
human body?
I think I might actually know this one. From No Man's Sky. All of my knowledge comes from video games. It's a sad existence that I live.
Who said this?
Oh, never mind. Wait, but we're carbon-based life forms.
The rest of
Why is it
you are still
oxygen?
alive. I have a surprise for you.
That makes no sense. Okay, Walt got it wrong. I don't feel as bad.
Floor. Let me ask you a question. Answer very carefully. Why is Adam Sandler so popular? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished.
I don't know if I can get cancelled for what I just said.
Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the answer that you hate the most. The person who wrote the answer with the most votes will die. Pick the answer that makes you go, oh, hell no.
What the fuck is this question? Oh, you picked the worst one, not the best one. Shit, I always fucking fuck this up. I never think this through. I just,
The votes are in.
That mean I
I
die?
actually really enjoyed what you wrote, but rules are rules.
No! I still don't understand how that works. So you write, like, the worst one,
Round.
but then the people that
Welcome back
vote
to
the
the
most
scoreboard.
for the
The
worst
scoreboard is
one
your friend.
dies? So you want to write the best one?
Alright, next question. Let's mix things up a little bit with a picture question.
That was too much for my baby brain to handle.
Here's a precious
Oh,
photo.
fuck, I hate these.
It's my preschool chum Rory on school picture day. Actually, now that I think about it, this picture makes me mad. They let him wear his cowboy outfit, but didn't let me take my picture covered in blood. In the black and white, it would have looked really cool. Also, it's the only thing that can keep my hair under control. Childhood. It's weird. How many stars?
I knew
were
that
there?
was gonna be the question, and I fucking... Yes! Oh, vindication. I knew that was gonna be the fucking question. I knew it, I could feel it. That was the only thing I focused on. Yeah! Fucking
And
knew
the
that was gonna be the
answer
thing.
is This one.
Oh, we all got it right, apart from Code. Oh no, Enrico!
Let's go someplace
I
fun.
thought you focused on it. You're supposed to write the best
Good luck.
answer.
There's a big pile of cash in here. Here's how this is going to work. If no one
The stream's
takes the
lagging, it
money,
must be on your
no
end,
one
Oakley.
dies. But if you do take the money, I'll kill everyone who didn't. There's one catch. If you all take the money,
That
then
star
you
on the
all
left.
die.
Oh,
A
that
little
one felt
teamwork
good.
might help you get through this.
Guys, don't take the money. Oh. How much do you trust? Oh, Rico, he's already locked in. Which I don't know if that's good or bad.
Let's see who gets screwed.
Oh!
Sold out
Why?
your friends for money. I'm so
I thought it was gonna be the other way around.
Aww, I'm gonna enjoy this.
I thought Code was gonna be the one that took, and you didn't, because you locked in so fast. I'm doing so
I
bad.
wonder if I should be doing more in this game to make people tweet. I should be getting people
Question
to
10
tweet
with at
about
least
this game, right?
2 people. Okay,
Ugh, I
we
should
got
really
this.
be pushing my branded hashtags.
We got so many people still alive.
Next question.
We're almost halfway.
Take a back seat, Mozart. Who wrote Roundball Rock, the theme song for the NBA on NBC?
Oh, that's an American question. I'm not. I only know of the NBA and of the NBC.
Who picked this?
Oh, got it right though. Or did I? I can't remember what I picked.
You're
Never
in
mind.
for a treat.
Picked that other one.
Let's do a little memory test. Memorize the pattern.
Okay, I'm not gonna talk.
Okay, you've seen enough. I have to stretch this segment a bit. Speaking of stretching, have you guys tried that half moon pose? My yoga instructor made us do it last class, and I gotta say, I think it's nearly impossible. We just weren't meant to bend like that. But I digress. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? If you do the worst, you'll die of embarrassment, and also actually die. I should have led with that one.
3 steps helping.
Was this the order you burned into your brain? How much of it did you remember?
Wow! Fucking fair play, boys.
Wow, you all have such good memories. I won't forget this.
Fair play. I'm garbage at that. I hate that. I just have terrible memory. I'm very impressed.
How about this?
Alright, halfway.
I'm a huge fan of Ken Burns. His documentaries are good, sure, but what I really love is his hair. World War II started with the invasion of what nation?
I think it's this, right? See, this is a type of question where I think realistically we should all know this, but I don't. I think I know. Out of all of those, I can guess at one. This is a trick question, is it?
Who said? This one?
That's the one I voted for.
Let's play a game.
No, Germany did the invading,
I think
right?
it's time for some
I mean, Germany
senseless
was
violence.
involved.
You can attack someone else.
Another one of these.
Defend yourself. Or you could grab some money. And if no one gets hurt, I will still punish someone. Okay, make your choices. You know, life is all about making choices. Well, that's what it says on this inspirational poster anyway.
So, is there a way for everybody to win in this then? If everybody grabs the money. Oh, wow.
Is anybody else's heart pounding right now? Whoops. Attacking someone and not killing them is real weak. Punishment for you.
Oh, so Renaissance died. Is there like is there a way for everybody to live in that one? Or is it always going to be someone dies?
On my website. I could, really use the traffic.
There isn't one? It's just one person dies the whole time.
But I can't. I don't know how. My Twitter account has like 8 followers. Half of them have eggs as avatars. Social media.
Oh, remember the eggs!
How do people do it?
Holy shit, how old is this game? Bro.
God, that doesn't work.
I remember the
Check out my
eggs.
website, that would be great.
I remember the Twitter eggs. Man, what a time. What a time to be alive. That was pre-Elon.
Alright, next question.
Pre-Elon.
The Appian Way cuts through which country?
I feel like if nobody attacks, I think everyone dies, right? Or if everyone defends, everybody dies, or something to that effect.
And the correct answer is this.
Oh, it does kind of sound Italian. I thought it sounded like
Let's
Swiss.
go someplace fun.
Please be maths, please be maths, please be
Let's
maths.
get all artsy
Damn.
fartsy. Your life depends on your doodle. A map
Yeah, it
of
sounded
Europe.
Swiss to me.
Draw this thing as best as you can.
Oh, map
Press
of
send
Europe.
When you're finished.
I know at least 2 of the 4 people up there are European. I'm not entirely sure about Tree Step. And I believe in Walt. Well, Weaker's British like me, so I guess it depends on whether or not he identifies as European these days. God, it's so tense. He's running out of time. We're all applause champing. We're all ready. Don't run out of time. You're very close.
Now everyone gets to vote. Pick the drawing that you hate the most.
Okay, C is
It's
not bad.
fun. Pick the drawing that makes you
A
go,
is pretty.
Oh, no, I do not want this, waiter. Take it back.
I mean, I think C is the best up there. You know it's Europe when you see the boot. Yeah, I feel like everybody tried to do the boot, but then just did like a mess, but C is pretty
The votes
close.
are in. This is democracy at work, people.
You like left out Germany and that whole like northwestern
Our world is really
part of
cutthroat.
Europe has just been wiped off the map.
And in case you can't tell by my questions, I'm totally just a big nerd.
I do love the fact that anytime anybody has to draw Europe, they just show like a
Try another
blob
one.
with a boot at the bottom.
What type of animal is an ibex?
Oh, I know this! Pog. I know a question. Man, we still have 3 people alive as well, Jesus. I feel like most people should get this.
Who picked this?
Nice, good job.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Lame.
Good jobs all around.
I've got more questions for you. So, I got to walk the red carpet recently.
See, it did look like a dragon, a broken
not the
dragon with
Oscars,
balls on
just
its
a
head.
carpet I haven't cleaned in a long time. But tell me, what brand of shoes are known for their fabulous red soles?
Dragon these nuts. Oh, I don't know these. I don't know this. I mean, Gucci uses a lot of red and green. There's one up there that's really, like, shouting out at me, so I'm gonna pick that one.
And the correct answer is this one.
Oh, that was the second one we was gonna pick.
Let's play a game.
It was between that one or Jimmy Choo for me.
It's time for some finger cutting.
Oh, this is fine, you don't die.
Ookie.
Pog.
Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. It's the opposite of difficult.
This is fine.
Ready, set, slice.
This is fine, smile.
Thanks for the finger.
You took the middle one! How are you supposed to flip people off? Basic purple guy, hello.
Let's try this again. Did somebody ask for some nightmare fuel? What's the name of the creepy shape-shifting clown in Stephen King's novel It?
Oh. This is a free question, surely. I wonder if this came out before the new movies came out. Maybe. Maybe this is why it was supposed to be harder. 'Cause I don't know when Party Pack 3 came out.
Who said? This one?
Wow, ugly. As a freebie. I think this came out before the movies.
It's time for a dice game.
Well, before the
I'll
newer
go
movies, I
first.
should say.
13. Now I need an assistant. How about you? In order to live, should they roll higher or lower?
Lower, come on,
You
be
can make it
nice.
as hard or as easy as you want.
Lower's nice, higher's...
That is gonna be difficult.
Okay.
Roll higher than me or you die.
Rico really fucked you there. Get fucked, he says, and shit. We still made it to question 10, though.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna say.
Oh, and he's still in. That was a smart play, then. I didn't know he was still alive.
We gotta speed this up. No more Mr. Nice Guy for me. It's time to kill all.
Don't
but
you
one
dare
of
ban him.
That's why you're all gonna take turns spinning the loser wheel. Let's go in order, starting with the least money.
Wait, is this why you wanted to get
Sorry, I guess.
to question 10? Because you just spin the wheel. It doesn't go any further than 10. I don't think we've ever gotten to this point in the game.
And the loser wheel has chosen. Just one of you left. We did it, everyone. Now we can finally go to
Damn.
the final round.
I would be
Took
pissed.
long enough.
If I was Walt and I got all the way to the end and then I
Wasn't
just
easy
got
making it
fucking
through
killed by
alive. It
RNG.
won't be easy to escape with your body. I'm going to
You
give
won't get
a
banned, Rico, I
category.
promise. I got you back. You can't outmod the streamer.
Shellfish. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers.
Orange Ruffy.
You move forward one space.
The
for
wheel
every
is hard to
correct
beat.
answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too?
I'm so far
If a
behind.
ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win
Right,
the
chat, this is
game.
where the comeback comes into
Here's
play.
everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
This is bad for stream, though, because I never want to say what I'm thinking out loud to give people more of an edge. So I just kind of have to sit here, like, pause champing, waiting for the thing to tick up.
Decisions, decisions.
It's a 1 in 5 chance. Let's go. Alright, come back.
The ghosts are getting close now. Stink cuts.
Oh, shit. There's one, like, wild card up there that I'm not sure if it is it. Oh, it was it. And Hanger was as well. I'd heard of a round stick before, but not eye of round.
Are you afraid of the dark? You should be. Call of Duty titles.
We got this, boys. We're gamers. We should all know this. Yes, let's go. I told you the comeback is real.
Prime numbers.
Oh, Rico! What happened? Why is Rico not moved?
Goosebumps books.
One should have been an option for the debate. Oh, they all were! No! No, I didn't know that the... Night of the Living Dummy sounded right. I think... None of them were! Oh my god, bro. The American questions are fucking me up. I'm getting peppered back here.
African nations.
Shit, is that one or not? Wait, Jordan is, isn't it?
So much blood.
Or is Jordan in Asia, technically? Isn't Jordan near Egypt?
Fruit.
Oh! Shit. Fuck, the bottom one might be. Wait, squashes? Does squash have seeds?
Another life swap. Eternal suffering awaits. Rum-based cocktails.
Oh, bro, I don't know any of these. That top one is a pretty sus name. You know, I'm just gonna go for all three and hope. Jordan is an Arabic country.
This is so exciting.
Damn. That was close.
LaCroix flavors.
Oh, fucking American questions, man. Isn't LaCroix like American Sprite? Oh my god, brother.
The shadows are coming. Island nations.
Island nations. Wait, is Australia technically an island nation or not? I don't know. Is it too big? It's too big. Oh my god, I was close. Fucking son of a bitch. Walt got out. For fuck's sake, man. I'm down to play Espionage if people want to, yeah. It's one of my favorite ones and we never get to play. GG's, Walt. GG's. One of these days I'll win one of these, I swear to God. You say American questions like I should know them, but I'm usually guessing at it too. Yeah. But the thing is, like, with American politics, like, I don't know who's a fucking Democrat and a Republican, like... I picked Abraham Lincoln and Reagan because I felt like... I don't know if this is going to be okay to say, but I felt like Abraham Lincoln, you know, he freed the slaves, so I was like, he has to be Democrat, surely. Can't be Republican. But I guess not. God fucking damn it. We play the one we have to draw. We play Espionage. Okay, what I will do, since the room is kind of split down the middle, I'm gonna open it up to a poll and I'll let people vote. So what do we feel like playing, chat? And I'll put them all in a poll. And then we'll vote. And then whatever wins will play. To know what games we have access to, you can do the exclamation point jackbox in chat. That will give you a full list of all the games that we have. In fact, I will do that for you now. So those are all the ones that we have access to. So we definitely want to put Espionage in here. We want to put Civic Doodle. Do you want to do just those two, or do we want to add more to the thing? Do you want to add more to the poll? I think I could get a good number of prime ministers if you ask me. Just those two? Alright, we can do just those two. Oh, Dems, you were so close. Okay, you know what? Hold on, let me end poll. Espionage hasn't won. I'm gonna put weapons drawn in, seeing as we just started it. There we go. Apologies. To another one. Ugly will not ban him. Ugly will not ban you, I promise. Listen, you can't out-mod the streamer, alright? I am chief mod. Lincoln was Republican. It's more complicated than this, but there was kind of a switch in US politics. Oh! Okay. I didn't know that. That's actually pretty interesting. So at a certain point in American politics, it just kind of like flipped. That is pretty fascinating, actually. I wonder what the catalyst for it was. I bet it was something like the Civil War or something like that, right? If I had to guess. Walt, you know a lot he does. I love having Walt in the community because anytime I have a question, even though he says that he knows, like, a little about a lot, and a lot of the stuff he doesn't know, 9 times out of 10 when I have a question, I ask him, he's like, I got you. He just knows it off the top of his head. That's sick. I'm glad we met. Yes and no, a lot of people say there was a switch, like, it was a solid thing, but it's more complicated than that. Interesting. They don't really teach us a lot about American politics in school in the UK. Wait, you don't like the Trivia Murder Party song? It's one of the better ones. Okay, Espionage has won by the looks. Which is sick, because I never get to play Espionage, because it never wins. So I'm more than down. I'm down tremendous to play Espionage. Banana is a berry.
A reminder to all
What?
agents, office romances are permitted, but must be
That's another thing as well, like, I thought...
well aware of them. We just want to hear
I thought all the... God, my hair is nuts today. I thought to be a fruit you had to have seeds, and then vegetables don't have seeds. Right? But I didn't think squash has seeds. I thought it was just like a...
You think this coffee tastes weird?
A root vegetable.
They're little silicon robots that detonate should you turn out to be a double agent or go rogue.
But I guess, fuck me.
Are they approved for paleo?
I don't know.
Sorry, but I want to be the German Shepherd. Best dog breed. Squash have seeds? They do? Nah, that can't be right.
The following nicknames have already been taken. Falcon, Viper, Little Pumpkin, Meemaw,
I fucking love Espionage.
Terry Gross, Cargo
It like tickles my brain in a good way.
Spider with a Y, Clumpy, Demogorgon, the Dark Overlord, and Jonathan.
Most blame it on Johnson's Kennedy's VP and president after Kennedy's death. Spot of civil rights legislator. Causing Southern racists to go to the Republican Party. Ah, okay. Interesting.
All agents, the break room refrigerator will be cleaned out on Friday.
Guess I'll be
Please remove
eating
all
these
personal
nuts.
items. This
Alright, is
includes
everybody
lunch,
happy with their
mushroom
icons?
cleaners, and the frozen Hitler brain. Thank you.
I again will turn up the sound so they can talk you through on how to play. And I will shut my mouth.
3, 2, 1.
Thanks to our extensive network of surveillance cameras, we can see everything going on in the world. Did you know that Brad Pitt eats a full loaf of bread every morning? The government uses this information for whatever, but we use it to play espionage. Let the espionage begin! Let's start with you. High five.
Oh, I guess there's not going to be a...
Ooh, I remember seeing good surveillance for this yesterday.
I guess there's not going to be a tutorial.
What percentage of people know where Denmark is on a map?
I mean, it is pretty self-explanatory. So we'll
Try to
ask
guess
you
the
a
correct
question.
percentage as close as you can.
Yes.
Close to your guess. Okay, we have a guess.
And you got to try and get as close as
Everyone
possible.
else, now it's your turn. Do you think the correct answer is higher
What
or
percentage
lower?
of people
You can
know
also
where
double
Denmark
down
is on a
and
map?
guess much higher or much lower if you think the guess is off by 15% or more.
So you just have to guess higher or lower than 40%, or you can do much higher or much lower, which will get you double points. If you think they're way off.
Breathe it in.
I'm also going to go lower, because I don't know where Denmark is in a map.
And Surveil says...
That is bullshit.
63%.
That's the thing
Remember,
about
kids,
this game,
the
right,
place where
is...
people do not sell pot brownies legally. Those are the Dutch.
It's taken by survey, so I guess it depends on if people are being honest or not.
Who said higher? Here's some points.
Or we're just stupid, I guess.
Okay.
Other things
who's
about
up
how
next?
TV and other factors cause politics to become more
All right,
national
buckle
and
in.
less
I've got one
local.
for you.
Asparagus pea.
What percentage of people find that their pee smells funny after eating asparagus?
Wait, is this a genetic thing? I thought everybody's did. No? Wait, I thought this was like a universal
1%.
thing.
Okay, higher or lower?
That's gotta be higher, surely. You're much lower! Wait, am I weird?
Breathe it in.
Oh, I fucked up then, haven't I? I've truly fucked up. Everybody's
We're
going...
thinking it's lower. Okay, let's see the right answer. 51%.
Oh my
You got it right on the money.
god!
Better than
What
that,
the
you got it right
fuck?
on the eye of the pyramid on the back of the money. No points for anyone else.
Nobody gets any points. What the fuck, bro?
Who's next?
Oh, it's me. German Shepherd man.
Okay, computer, what do you have for this one?
Bro googled.
What percentage of people have been to a farmer's market within the past year?
Farmer's market. Within the past year. See, I have, but I live near a lot of farms. And not a lot of people do.
You're almost out of time. 27%.
Oh, yeah, sure. 27's
okay.
fine.
Higher or lower?
Corona, though? Well, this came out before Corona. You think higher?
High five.
I was gonna go 35.
Ooh, everyone thinks it's higher. Okay, right answer
God, I'm
is
garbage at this game.
47%.
Damn.
Enjoy those $5 rutabagas.
Yeah, you gotta remember that, chat, that this game came out in... When did Jackbox Party
Let's see
3
who
come
got it
out?
right. Nice job. I've got some points for you. And what have we here? Good job. Double points for guessing much higher.
This game came out in 2016, so remember that.
Next up. We've collected data about everything, even this.
That one was really hard.
What percentage
I
of
got
people
no
never
points.
stifle their sneezes in public by attempting to sneeze quietly with their mouth shut, but always just sneeze out loud?
What percentage of people never stifle their sneezes? Doesn't everybody?
Time's a wasted.
Like, what
68%.
type of
What do y'all
psychopath
think? Higher or
maniac
lower?
just, like, sneezes open mouth? Surely. Like, you gotta be a different breed to just, like, open mouth sneeze.
Breathe it in.
I mean, especially nowadays, but this was before COVID.
What do you think? Higher or lower?
Oakley thinks higher.
People are saying lower. And the correct answer is 26%.
I mean, 26% is still fucking was way too high.
Who got it right? Well done.
That is
Good
way
points.
too high. You're telling me a quarter of people
Okay,
just
who's
sneeze
up
open mouth? That is grim.
All right, I have a good one.
There's no wonder the fucking coronavirus spread as much as it did.
What percentage of people currently own aquariums?
Oh, this one's a hard one.
%. Everyone else, higher or lower? High five.
I think higher. Aquariums? You mean like, it's basically how many people have a fish?
Breathe it in. Most of you are saying higher. Now let's get to the right answer. 10%.
My god.
Yeah, not too shabby.
Only 10% of people have
Let's see if you got it
aquariums. I'm learning a lot
Nice
about
job.
people.
I've got
I'm
some
really out of the loop.
Who's next?
That's still a lot. You still think 10%? Oh my god.
Oh, here's
I
one
really
we've been
am
especially interested in. Don't
so
ask.
disconnected. It was made in 2015.
What percentage of people have left Christmas trees up beyond January 31st?
31st. This is another game where I like don't want to talk.
%60%.
Which is not
What do
good
y'all
for
think?
stream.
Higher or lower?
I think this one's lower. You think much lower. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I need the points. I need to double down.
High five. Just one of you is saying higher. Okay, let's see the right answer.
Thank God.
31%. It's the same percentage of people who love their floors covered with brown pine needles.
That one's not as bad. That one's not as bad.
Who got it right?
I still can't believe that only 10% of people have aquariums, and you think that's high. Like a shit ton of people have fish in the
Next
UK.
up. Breathe it in. Ooh, the president asked us to look this up yesterday.
Of course, it's 31%. One for every day in January.
What percentage of people attended their high school senior prom?
Remember, this supposedly is from data around the world, and not just from America.
Anytime now.
I think 40 is a pretty good guess.
40%. Everyone else, higher
That's probably
or
what
lower?
I would have gone with. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's much higher, but I think it is, like, slightly higher. I mean, I didn't.
One lonely vote for
But
Lowe.
apparently
And
I
the
am-
correct answer is
I'm not a good case study for the rest of humanity.
63%. The surveillance after prom is always very uncomfortable. Let's see who got it right.
Might have had an NA
yes.
option to rule
Here's
out
your
people
points.
without problems, maybe.
Okay, who's up next?
Okay, I've clawed back some points.
I'll bet our database has some juicy data for this.
I'm no longer, like, dead last. hangers, abortions. Why did I say that?
What percentage of people have more plastic hangers in their closets than wooden or wire ones?
Plastic hangers instead of wooden or wire.
35%.
This is a fucking
Alright,
insanely hard question. Plastic hangers. Yeah, I think it's higher. I don't know if it's much higher though.
Breathe it in.
Oh, but I have to go much higher because...
Hurry up.
No, fuck it, no.
Everyone thinks it's higher. And Surveil says...
I'm not risking it. I should have risked...
3%.
No.
No more wire hangers. Seriously, there's like no more of them. They're all plastic now, I guess.
Motherfucker.
Well done. You get points.
The thing is, I have to catch up to Walt, and Walt put... like, just higher, not much higher.
Round. By mining social media, we found the most popular answers
I did
to
garbage
this
in it.
question. What sport
But I
do
learned a
people
lot.
find the most boring? Let's see what people think.
What sport do people find
You
the
have
most
3
boring?
chances to pick the most popular answers on the board. Good luck.
Okay, we gotta pick the 3 most top choice. All is up there. Oh, I don't know about this last
Don't
one.
forget to use all 3 of your picks.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go with it.
All right, let's
Oh
see
yeah,
what
you did
everyone
read it.
picked.
The fuck? Okay, we're all on the same page about golf then, at
Now
least.
let's take a look at the results.
Golf was the one that I wasn't... What the fuck? You're telling me soccer and American football
Who is it, boy? Who is
are the what?
It's
What the fuck?
high five.
Who got surveyed? Nah, I'm sorry. That is garbage.
Congratulations. You seem to know everyone's secrets.
No.
Remind me never to cross.
No. There's no way in hell people got the... No. I mean, good job, yeah. You... Why would football be up there? It's like the most... It's like the most watched sport is football, is soccer. And people love American football. It's like the most popular sport in the entire world. I guess because maybe they polled people and like their partner watches soccer or like football and they don't like watching it is the only thing I can think. I don't understand it. It's the most popular sport in the world. Oh my god, I'm triggered as fuck. US is like the highest density of surveying, and we tend to find footy boring because it's low scoring. Yeah, but American football was up there. Yeah, we'll do Civic Duel now if you want. I'm triggered as fuck, man. Massively triggered. Yeah, we'll do Civic Duel now, seeing as that was the other one that was split. The most popular sport in the world. I guess the only thing I can think about to justify it is, if it's the most popular, that means that the most people are watching it, so there's more people in that group that might find it boring, if that makes sense. Like, not a lot of people watch curling, you know, so probably the people that do watch curling really enjoy it, and so they don't find it boring. But, like, soccer's on all the fucking time. So I feel like just by, like, having it on in the background, you might not find it interesting to watch. That's the only thing I can think to, like, justify it. But even still, that is bullshit. There's only one spot up there I actually enjoy watching. And I'll save it. I'll save what it is in case we do enough about you. Interesting. I mean, I don't particularly like football, to be honest. But I am surprised it rated so highly. Still no moon room code. We haven't played Civic Doodle in a while as well. Oh, I fucked up the circle of my moon. It looks like the troll face now. Oh no, my moon... my moon guy is, he's melted a bit in the sun. He's a little bit melty. Okay, I'll give people time to draw. I messed that star up so much. Yeah, it's fine. Look at mine in the bottom left, Rico. My guy got hit in the head with a baseball, I think. The right side of his head just got a big old dent in it. Also, welcome back, Rayhan. Kind of people answer those online surveys? Fucking nerds like us, we hate US football. I guess so. Even still, it is bizarre. Moon, do you still play it on the Minecraft server? I haven't in a while, but it does still exist. The modded one. I might bring it back, because I need something to fix the... fill the Friday slot. Because at the minute, we've just been shoving SCP in there. But it does still exist. My only problem with it is it's hosted on Aternos and it is, unfortunately quite laggy. Let me draw my Among Us. Okay, I'm waiting. This star in the bottom. I'll give you another 30 seconds, Tree Step. How about that? Because I don't want to, make people wait too much. Oof, that game. Basic Public is counting down. It looks like an Among Us pointing at, a character from Conker's Bad Fur Day. The red one just got blacked out. It's been censored. Drawing games on mobile is pain. Listen, drawing games on computer is pain as well. Trying to use the mouse to draw. That's rough. You done? Nice. It's beautiful. Okay, I'll turn it up and I'll not talk over the tutorial again.
Hey everyone! Welcome to Doodle Valley, where America dumps its spent uranium. Thank you all for volunteering or reluctantly agreeing to participate in our town beautification initiative. Remember, there's still time to join the audience and help the cause. The mayor wants to turn all the drab, white walls in the town into colorful community art projects. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor?
That's right, Lucille.
That's not my name, sir.
And I know just where to start. Right here.
As you can see, this masterpiece is already started. The city council was supposed to agree on what to paint, but this is as far as they got before their 11-month recess.
How can you not finish something you start, you know? It's like you start it and then you...
We believe in a little thing called democracy around here, so I'll let two of you make additions to the drawing, and your fellow volunteers will vote on who made it better. Oh, and I'm keeping you on a short timer to make sure you don't overthink it.
No, it's
okay,
me.
Volunteers, ready, still ready, and ready. Let me go.
Okay.
While these two are drawing, the rest of you can express your feelings about their work with the buttons on your device.
I like the vegetable one.
Time's running out. Hurry up and finish. I never
Oh,
wanted to say
okay.
it, but I'm an
Nice.
undecided voter. You all are gonna have to decide which one of these is better.
Hey, quit fooling around and vote.
On the ads. Listen, I can't do anything about the ads, boys. I wish I could. Chatman, thank you for the follow. I'm covering the thing. I just realized. The alert. There you go, I'll give you a replay. I was hit by a tactical advert. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it.
Rack up those votes.
Come on,
Not our
boys.
results.
You didn't like the weird...
I'll choose a different emoticon, and I'll give out a bonus to the drawing that earns
Didn't like the weird
most
dude on the
This
right.
time, the bonus goes to the drawing with the most hearts.
God damn, I got fucking rolled. He's a cute doggo, though. I'll give you that.
Fantastic. Now let's see what you two can add. Go.
Actually, maybe my cam would be better where it was. Because I'm kind of covering the timer here. And this is more out of the way up this way. Adarocus, hello! We gave him a little squiggly tail. Or a balloon. This is one that I'm kind of glad I went first on. Because I would not know what to add to this.
Vote away.
I like that he has a balloon now. Maybe it's his birthday, chat. If the right one wins, we should draw him a cake. Shit, I wanted to add one more thing.
Okay, count them up.
Which one were you? Oh, that answers my question.
This time, the bonus goes to the most disgusting drawing. Hey!
I never understand what the point of the emoticon things are, because they only give like 10 points.
I love it. Now how about you two give it a shot?
Is it supposed to be like the tiebreaker? Like if equal number of people vote? 10 points is 10 points. You do make a good point. What the fuck am I looking at? What is that? What am I looking at in the left?
It's voting time.
The right didn't even try. Is that a party goer? Whoever did the left one, what is that in the top right?
Let's see how that shook out.
I'm so confused. It looks like something from Sonic. It's supposed to be a backrooms cake. Oh.
Go.
I see. I'm actually getting legitimately sad now because I feel like it's his birthday and he's sat on his own. Yay, give him a party hat. Yes, okay. Yes. More people at the party. He's making it a volcano. I know which one I'm voting for.
Time.
Oh shit, I go again. I was not prepared. Oh, that's right, because we only had 7 of 8. I remember now. You go twice on the same drawing rather than doing 2.
Here we go.
I like the twist to making it a volcano, but I don't like the idea of this little doggo having a party by
Up
himself.
next. Go.
Oh my god!
It's voting time.
Bro. Oh, this one's a hard one. It's funny because when I draw, I can't see what other people are doing until I'm like finished and I look over. It's like a tractor beam. Aliens trying to give a doggo a birthday party on this spaceship. Damn, I don't know if I can compete with the DJ. I just gave it confetti and added more people. And added a 2 to the balloon.
Let's count those votes.
Fuck. That was a really good drawing. The whole fucking DJ booth. Pipe Icon, hello!
Up next.
You just missed the drawing one. It's a damn shame. I think yours looks better. I think we might have had somebody DC. Potentially. How have you been, Pipe Icon? Good, I hope. Oh. The right one gave him sunglasses.
It's
I think the
voting
left
time.
one is another cake. Man, there's a lot going on in these pictures. It kind of looks like it's a dog's birthday party with a DJ. But then there's like a weird animatronic robot like helping the DJ at his DJ booth. And it's outside because they're on grass. There's a lot to process here.
I love this part.
I will only see that cake as a big booty robot beetle. I don't know why, it gives me Sonic vibes.
Next up. Go.
Alright, last drawing. I don't know what the fuck you could even add to this now. Okay, giving him a little tongue. I'll still see that cake as a crown. Oh, nice. Okay. Little party blowers. Movement lines around his tail. Yeah, I think someone DC'd.
Vote away.
Little doggo's birthday party. It almost kind of looks like the big dog now is like the mum, and like the little dog in the
Moment of
left
truth.
is the little toddler that
What's the audience?
maybe it's his birthday as well. The little doggo.
Stop everything.
Oh, now we
think
gotta
this
name
piece
it.
is finished. Now it just needs a title. Use your device
Shit, I should have
to
been,
suggest one.
I've been thinking of names this whole time. Love how wholesome this is, but it makes me want it to be titled something like Mankind's Time is Nigh. Yeah. Super wholesome, like, cutesy drawing with, like, a very dark title. Imagine this picture, but the titles, they're hidden in the basement. Oh shit, wish I should have done that now. I tried to go the cutesy route.
Pick your favorite and vote.
Doggo's last day before the nuke comes. Pre-bite of 87. Get that reference. All dogs get to 11. He's only 5 today. Happy birthday, Doggo. Celebrate Miss Doggo's birthday. The most epicest party is great. Dog Tim. Damn, we were all fucking wholesome this whole time. Good for us.
Okay, time for the big unveiling. I can't wait. There's only
it's a
one
movie.
word for this.
I want
Sure,
to see
I'll
that
think of
movie
it
so
eventually.
bad.
Yep, it's all there.
I wish it were somebody voted for my all dogs get to 11 joke. About the nukes dropping really wholesome.
What's next on the
I
agenda,
want to see
sir?
that movie.
Oh, I got a special treat for our budding artist, Melvin.
Did anybody else watch the All Dogs Go to
What is
Heaven?
it?
Your art has moved
Movies,
me
the
to
animated
commission you
ones.
to do a portrait, one that'll hang in the town hall.
They were a furry's wet dream.
Get ready, everyone, because you're all drawing at once this time.
I want to fill the town hall with portraits of our fine citizens.
I've seen them end
And
Spinal
just flip
Tap.
through the old Doodle Valley phone book.
All Dogs Go to Heaven
There you
Christmas
go, a fine subject for
film
a
is a
portrait.
banger though. It's such a good film.
Okay,
I loved
but
that film
how
as a
are we
kid.
supposed to know what they look like?
You remember, they lived near the cemetery. I used to go hang out in the cemetery. I'd have picnics there often and bring my dog.
I don't know who
because
he's
he
talking
loved
about
to find
either.
birds.
And there was the
But
angel
let's
dog and the
just
devil
start.
dog.
Let's have everyone draw just the eyes. Any eyes you want ought to work.
Don't question mark me, chat. It's a good film. Spring Boy, thank you for the bits. And welcome in. Did he say eyes? Yes. I love party games. Me too. Let's go. How have you been, Spring Boy? Somebody drew the nuke. No.
No bad options here, but let's vote on which is best.
Number 1 looks like Polysty eyes. I have been good. I'm glad to hear it, man. Nuke, please. Basic purple guys are wishing for the nuke. Wait, which one I wasn't looking? Oh, there was the
Next,
Polysty
let's draw
eyes.
the nose.
Sorry, I was looking up All Dogs Go to Heaven because I want to play the song after this. I drew the nuke and the dog.
And vote.
I'm gonna go with this one. You know all dogs? Do you know a troll in Central Park? I don't. The nuke returns. Do you like... I didn't draw much of the dog because I'm terrible at drawing dogs. But I kind of drew like a rough outline. So somebody else can fill it in if that one wins. Yes, let's go. What game will we play next? It's up to you. I'll open it up to a poll. I do want to show you the Old Dog's Christmas Carol song, though. Before we move on. Oh my god, I'm so happy with mine. I was so focused. Oh, 5's got a good dog in there. I drew a mushroom cloud in the back of mine. Yeah, I think 5's got the best dogs, I think. The bottom left in 5 looks like a raccoon. Welcome back, Ugly. Nah, bro, that's a fox. Oh, you went with mine! Okay, I've given you a lot to work with here, Chet. There's a lot to work with here.
Finish off this drawing with anything you want. And I mean anything.
I tried to draw the MAGA hat at the end.
Really put your heart into it.
Drawing reminds me of the game 60 Seconds. Somebody dated it at the number 2. The number 2 is covering it. Bald Moon. Bald Moon. Why am I getting roasted in this? The world's ending and I'm still getting roasted. Why did the drawing disappear? Sometimes it bugs out, it doesn't show. Domdu, hello! How have you been? We miss you.
Oh,
Hope you've been doing okay.
A tie! Shut down the government.
Now, Rosemary. As mayor,
Hope everything's been okay, Domdu.
break all the ties. I pick this one.
Get out your cameras.
damn.
It's time to see the finished piece.
Nice!
It's a
Damn.
perfect likeness.
We fucking went full circle with
After a
it.
beautiful artistic experience like that.
I'm
does it
fine, how are
even
you guys?
matter
Really
who the
good.
Winner was. Oh,
I'm
it
glad to
does?
have you back, Domdu.
Okay then.
Wow, that was a wild game. Who the fuck even won that? Dems. Congrats! I'm not entirely sure any of us won it. But that was a good round. We can do one more round if you guys want to play again. Okay, well. Do you want to play again, or do we want to do a different game? I mean, before we do play a game, I want to play a YouTube clip of All Dogs Go to Heaven. Sure, we'll do a poll. And then while the poll's going, I'll show you the song. Because it is a banger. It is like furry central though, that film. I will just preface just by I am not a furry, but that's a shock that I didn't turn out to be one after watching this film. Okay. Why so many peepees? Okay, what do we want in the poll, boys? I've put Civic Doodle in there again. Is there anything else that people are feeling like playing? If you don't know what we have access to, let me do !jackbox in chat. That should give you a full list. Okay, we have weapons drawn. I've put this one in again, don't worry. So if you want to play this again, just vote for this one again. Survive the internet. MVC. Okay, since people want to do a lot of drawing stuff, I'm going to put Draw Flanimate in there. Okay, there we go. Poll's live, boys. And while the poll is live... I watch this film, I think, every Christmas from, like, 2 till, like, maybe, like, 9. The song is a banger.
It's
Okay, I promise I'm not a furry.
showtime. Look what you've done. You've been a very bad dog, my son. Packing 7 years of evil into everyone. Greed and vice, a pack of cards and a paradise. Ain't gonna
God, I
get
love
you
this film.
into
This is such nostalgia.
paradise. You get it? Pair of dice.
Paradise.
Huh?
You get it, chat?
You're in a sad, sad, so sad, really bad, makes me mad state, old friend.
Wait, it's gonna... The drop is coming, chat, I promise.
I think it's time to clean up your act. If you don't, you do, then that's a fact. Take a look, and you'll see the kind of dog you were born to be. Clean up your act. You could be a leader, you could be a saint, you could be a million things that obviously you ain't. You're slipping and you're sliding, soon you're gonna fall. You'll be out of work and out of luck, nothing left at all but...
That's just such a banger. To clean up your ass.
Make amends for all those mutts you've whacked.
I forgot about that guy!
What I say, every dog has his judgment day.
I forgot that guy was in it.
When the music's over, when the show is through, you'll still have eternity to spend with Wonder Who. You're writing your own ticket, the script is in your paws. Time to shine.
Oh, weapons drawn. Okay, sure. I fucking love this film. Wait, is the... I was gonna say, is the hot one in there? I swear I'm not a furry, I promise. I double promise. Pinky promise. I'm not a furry. But if I was, that was the film that I would probably say is the best one. So if you are a furry in chat, go and watch that film. There's a devil and an angel dog. Fur rice. No, I promise. I promise. It was just a banger. They had good music. It was a good film. I forgot about the guy with the glasses. Okay, hold on. Potty pack 8. Pause champ. There we go. Time to clean up your act. Pair of dice. God damn, I want to go back and watch that film now. I probably don't hit the same considering I'm like in my mid-20s and not not like 9 years old. But I really want to play. I really want to watch it. Should I buy 60 seconds? What animal is hot? Okay. So I'm not a furry, but... Hold on. Listen, when I was younger, right, most of the content, the cartoons, were just like animal people. Oh, not this guy. Where's the hot... Yeah, here we go. This one. Oh, whoops. Hold on. This one. Oh. Look at her. Look at the eyes. Okay, enough of this. Enough of this slander. It wasn't my fault, chat, alright? It's just a lot of the content that was out for kids at my age was fucking animal people. I promise I'm not a furry. This is just all I had, alright? Leave me alone. Let's play a game. Let's get off of this topic. Okay, did anybody redeem to... Dude, I've talked about how my first crush was on a claymation spider. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Lola Bunny! Yeah, okay, thank you. Wow, chat's actually validating me. I thought you'd all be ganging up on me and fucking calling me names, but it's actually, you're, like, giving me validation here. Thank you for that, I appreciate that, boys. You're good people. Okay, who's guaranteed? Rayhan, Springboy, and Rico. Okay. Rayhan, Spring Boy is not on my thing. I feel like he has, right? Purple guy has. Spring Boy has. I'm not a furry, but is the best way to start a sentence. Who am I missing here? Rico. Okay. Yeah, I feel like if you're straight and a dude, or if you're not straight, I guess. I mean, either way, I feel like everybody likes Lola Bunny, right? I feel like that's a pretty easy bit. I feel like that's not a weird thing to say. Okay, I've sent everybody that has redeemed a thingamabob. Moon, no one said you were a furry, you're just being defensive. Nah, that can't be it. Madroxis, hello! I'd love if you just got weird with it. I'm not a furry, but I think the means of production should be put in the hands of the worker. Okay, you guys have all got perfect ones. Okay. You don't like Lola Bunny? I feel like Lola Bunny is the equivalent, the animated equivalent of that girl from Wolf of Wall Street. What's that girl's name that, like, everybody loves? The blonde? Okay, well, there you go. I mean, you can share the code because everybody that's in should be in. Margot Robbie, yeah, that's the girl. I feel like Margot Robbie is also like the Lola Bunny equivalent, where just like everybody loves Margot Robbie. He's debating. I feel like she's a safe bet.
Debated. You got debated. You got debated.
Oh, you mean Shark Tale. Angelina Jolie is the fish. That is also a good pick. When they're at their, like, horse racing track and she comes out and she, like, flicks her hair and it goes in slow-mo. I'm not a furry, but I do know all these scenes off by heart for some reason. Alright, let's play. Okay, so people that are in, you should see a very short tutorial up on your device. But for those of you that are in chat and for those of you that are playing, I'm not going to talk over the tutorial, and I'll turn the sound up so you can hear them explain, because sometimes it's quite hard to pick up how to play, especially with this one. So if you say something in chat and I don't respond while the tutorial is playing, it's because I'm trying to let them talk. I am not ignoring you, I promise. I know how to play. Not everybody does, though. Alright, let's go. Let me shoot up the music.
Not long ago, in the fancier, deadlier times, there was a gathering of the world's most brilliant detectives, who by chance were also the world's most duplicitous murderers. They had devised a unique competition where they earned points for solving crimes and points for committing them. Each detective had a stash of 2 murder weapons. Look at the prompt on your device to see the first one you'll draw. But be cautious. As a murderer, you also have a calling card, a letter from your own name that you must include in your drawings. Do your best to hide the letter as part of the image, like so. If your calling card is too obvious, your fellow detectives may spot it and trace the weapon back to you. Draw 2 weapons and hide your calling card now.
I don't know if what I'm doing is genius, or if it's super stupid.
By the way, if you've played before, you can turn off tutorials in the settings menu. I promise not to take it personally.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know if this is either going to be like super bait or super difficult to do. And I don't know if I should keep it the way it is. Actually, you know what? I probably shouldn't do that. Oh, this one's... Oh my god, there's no way I can hide this letter and where I need to, like... Oh, I don't know what to do with this. Moon, is it an R?
See to it.
I mean, even if it was, I couldn't tell you. Ava Green in anything. I don't know, I kind of like Ava Green. Flamingo, hello! Welcome back. There's one drawing here that they for sure are gonna know. Sure, you know what, I'll go with that. There's one drawing in there that I know for sure people are gonna get. I also tried as hard as I could.
Don't forget, you have 2 drawings to finish.
You could always make fake letters in it. I have. It's just there's one drawing that could be good, but they could also get it immediately, and there's one where I feel like it's pretty bait. Which one it is? Can someone count how many times Moon has said I'm not a furry? About 30 times now. Well, it's because the internet is so, like, they're so, like, desperate for people to be furries. That you say, like, one wrong thing on the internet, and that's, like, the first thing that they say. I'm also going to move my cam. Because this is where the timer is. So I feel like I have to be defensive. You know? The prompts were rough, yeah. My first prompt wasn't bad. My letter was bad. My second prompt was bad, and my letter was still bad. Because I think it's the same letter for both. So how have you been, Dumdoo? Anything new and exciting happening in your life? Both were terrible for the letter I got. Yeah, mine too. So, some rules, chat, that they don't really tell.
Each detective was aided
I'll tell you in a
by
minute.
secret accomplice disguised as a fellow party guest. Use your device to give your guest a name. Any clever moniker will do, but don't leave any clues to your own identity.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah, so basically you're going to be looking for...
As you were.
Trying to decide who killed the person. And the letter that you're looking for in the drawing will always be a letter of someone's name. So for me, for my drawings, I could either have an M, an O, an R, a Y, an S, and an E in it.
And not a moment too soon.
And whatever color the murder weapon is, it can't be the same color as the murderer.
Please welcome our honorees for the evening, the world's greatest detectives.
So if the murder weapon's like orange and I'm orange, it can't be me.
Like I do.
I'm your host, Lord Tippett. But don't be intimidated. We lords are just like
Oh my
everyone else.
god! Raid, hello!
You can set them down
Jesus
anywhere.
Christ, that's a lot of views.
Looks like one of your drawings is
Hello,
empty
welcome
weapon.
in everybody.
Just as
Thank you for the
well.
raid.
These
Turtle
gifts
named Aaron.
represent every type of weapon you'll see this evening.
Welcome,
No
everybody.
detective draws the same weapon twice.
Oh, and
Thank you for the
let's have a
follow.
warm
Turtle
welcome
named Aaron.
for
How was your
esteemed
stream?
guests.
What were you streaming? Okay, chat, please be nice to me and say that you've done no sus. Okay, Wizzy. Jimmy Bum. Hey, yo! Long fart. Hugh Janus, the hot dog from All Dogs Go to Heaven. Waifu God of War. Big Balls Animan member Big Booty 2. Moon's a furry. Rich Uncle Pennybags.
Wonderful. Now, let's
Thank you for the follow, Kimo Sebi.
blackout. That puts a damper on the festivities.
The rating came here by
Don't
myself.
worry,
How was the
I'll
stream,
get it
guys?
sorted.
What were you streaming?
At least with you all around, we can be sure there won't be any foul play.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure.
Let me give you a shout out while I'm here.
Choose a guest to murder on your device. Then guess which detective brought them to the ball. Use your knowledge of what your fellow detectives may have written, or simply take a stab in the dark. If you're the first
Thank you very
to
much.
figure out who brought a guest, your murder is successful.
Oh god, I haven't been doing this.
Your weapon will be left behind as evidence.
Chat, we were talking about,
Lights could come back on any second.
weird characters that you found hot as a child. That's the conversation that we were having. We were talking about Shark Tale and Angelina Jolie
Suppose we could just wait here until sunrise.
as the fish. All Dogs Go to Heaven, the demon dog. Lola Bunny also came up. You were streaming Jackbox as well. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm not gonna get anybody.
Does anyone have a spare candelabra?
You were playing Jackbox as well. I'm not gonna get anybody here. June from Little Einsteins.
Well, that's enough of Judas Priest.
Thank you for the raid. It means a lot.
6 of our guests have been murdered.
Each murder earns the perpetrator a secret point.
I think you have to get one so Moon is like.
And the longer you get away with it,
The shit you save in the first Crash Bandicoot game. I know exactly who you mean.
Solve these crimes. To the investigation.
But I can't remember her name now. That's a good answer, actually. I never even think about games.
Let's start by looking at just 2 of these instruments of death.
That's his sister, isn't it? I mean, it is Crash's sister, but it's not Chemo's sister.
Tell how many dreadful attempts were made on each guest's life.
and if you
Mine wasn't still as Enderman.
those attempts earns you points.
I can kind of see it.
This is peculiar. If I didn't know better, I'd say these weapons are the same as some of the gifts you all brought.
I can kind of see it. I don't judge.
Unfortunately, we really only have time to.
Oh shit, I should really be paying attention.
That means the other murderer will get
Coco,
away.
that's her name. That's right.
Examine the evidence and talk
Coco's
to
his
your
sister.
theories. Choose the case you have the best chance of solving.
But the hot one is like the really tall one with blonde hair. I know who he means. Okay, chat, we really need to focus here. We've got off track with the hot cartoon people again. You're all voting for right, but I don't see a letter in here. Oh, maybe a Y. Well, I guess we kind of have to go with the right one. Tana Bandicoot. Monica from DDLC. Thank you for the follow, Game Cray. So, Aram, tell me a little bit about yourself. What do you stream, and when do you stream?
Exactly the case
I wanna know.
would have chosen. You there. Since you brought this guest, I'm letting you borrow my lucky magnifying glass.
I feel like the right one is Dem's
Use your
art
device to
style.
move it over the evidence for a closer look. Now, everyone hurry and vote for who murdered the
Kind
guest.
of, yeah. I feel like it's a Y. I can see a Y in there. Oh my god, this could be anything. Like, what would it be if it is Dim's? Like, what letter would it be?
Interesting.
Whoever has the most votes.
Honestly, Sims and Jackbox. Damn, that sounds like a good time. You think it's me? It's not me, chat. It isn't me, I swear. You're wasting your votes. Could be Medrux. I'll go with Dems because that's the general consensus. It's not me, I swear to God. I promise you, chat. I would not lie.
What's this? At once.
The S in the shell. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like up this, like up here. Hold on, Aaron. Let me give you a follow as well.
One of your colleagues? Fess up, detective. Are you innocent or guilty of this crime?
Yes, yeah, I told you it wasn't me.
Unfortunately, the police station was washed away in the storm, so I can't take you in.
You guys,
until I pick
for
up
real
the
through. No, we got it.
Great work, sir.
Told
In
you.
that case, I'm keeping track of who votes for the guilty party and awarding each of you.
I would
points
not
when
lie,
you're
chat.
right.
I'm a streamer.
Even when the rest of the group gets it wrong.
Historically, we're not liars.
Back to it, detectives.
We're a lot of things, but we're not liars.
How ghastly.
Ghastly and profitable.
Play Jackbox often. We play party games every Sunday,
You
yeah.
know the drill.
And if you're a murderer, deflect suspicion.
Sometimes we do
to the other
Jackbox,
case.
sometimes we do
Life
Gartic.
depends on it, or
Basically anything that's
your
free that
sterling
chat can play.
reputation.
That's what a liar would say. Fair point. You make a solid point. Brother.
All right.
Oh, there's an L. There's an L in the left one. Right here, Chit.
Oh.
Right on the side of the face. I'm gonna go with left. I think we can do left. You, Janus. I got you back. Justice for you, Janus. Exactly. Loved it. Aaron, I need more streamer friends. So I'm glad we met. I appreciate the raids. If you ever want to play games together, let me know. Maybe we could stream together. Cuddles Maniac, thank you for the follow.
This guest, you get control of the
I think it's T.
glass. Don't break it.
Could be
It's
Walt.
technically
Well, it
my
can't. This one
dad's.
can't be me, Chit, because it's the same
hope you
color.
all know who did it because I am
Before
totally
you
in the
start
dark here.
throwing accusations around,
Eliminate 2 suspects.
we are 18 followers away from 600 as well
Right in
here.
front of us.
That's a lot of people. You Scottish? Do I sound Scottish? I mean, I am British. Just not that part of Britain. Why do you think it's Walt? Because of the L?
Let's see. I'll clean this up.
Where do you see an L in there, though, Chit? I'm confused. Oh, maybe like where the hat meets?
Come on.
You're a redhead. What, are you watching the right stream, bro? What redhead are you watching with a Scottish accent?
Shake a leg.
I'll go for Walt. Yeah, I'd love that, Aaron. Yeah. By all means. I need more streamer
What
friends.
do you have to
Someone
say
would
for
love that.
yourself? Oh, bit of a blunder there.
Weren't you the one that pointed to the
Still,
T?
if
I
you
was pointing to the
did
L
vote for
on the
actual guilty party,
left side of their
I'll see to it
face.
you're rewarded with points at the end of the night.
And as for our
Chemo on a
safety
trip, yeah. I don't know what. I don't know what stream Chemo's watching.
There's one pair of murders left.
Do
to
I look like a
investigate.
redhead?
I'd greatly appreciate you finding the guilty party this time.
Chemo's just got Austin Powers up on a second monitor and he thinks I'm fat bastard. Is that what's
Don't you
happening?
included gift receipts with these.
Okay. Torna Bandicoot. Wait, Torna isn't a bandicoot though, is she? Aren't her and Crash dating?
My word.
This right one looks like a pain in the ass to do, Chet, I'll be honest. There's like 60 million letters in there. I feel like we'll be better doing the left. And I feel like there's an M in the left. Big Balls, Animan member, Big Booty 2. We'll go for that, okay?
Oh, yes.
That's hilarious. I think Chemo mentioned Austin Powers in Aaron's stream. Oh, really? Damn, it all came full circle.
My time.
Right one could be basic purple. I guess, yeah, it could be an A. I just feel like this one's easier because it's not obvious. You know? There's no spam. I feel like M. I feel like there's an M, like, right here. Which I realize probably means it could be me, but I feel like it might be Walt. Because look on Walt's hat. And I don't know whether that's too much of a bait for M.
Glass to highlight what you found for your fellow detectives.
No, Madroxus is like, there's too much of like a harsh line. Unless you think this is L. But there's no L in here. You think it's me? It's not me, Chet. I promise you it's not me. I realize that there's an M in there and it makes it sound like it's me, but it isn't me.
Let's have it.
Come on, yes.
Caught in the act.
You almost got me, Will, because I felt like the W was too bait.
Is currently full of Christmas
I saw the
decorations,
upside down
so you might as
W.
well stay here.
M isn't in Moon's
As for
weapon
murders
anyway.
we didn't get to,
So you got my
promise
back.
We'll get to it later. Now, how about we?
You should change your name from friend of chat to friend of streamer. Or enemy of chat.
Fill your quiver. Draw 2 more weapons.
Just paint him under the table.
On your device. You'll be hiding the same letter, but it may look a bit different than before.
Oh, brother, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Actually, this is perfect. Never mind. I can really, like, finagle this. Let me just colour this in. I've never played Weapons Drawn before. I think this is the 3rd time we've played it. We haven't long since bought Jackbox Pack 8, which this one is. Okay, chat, there's absolutely no way in hell you get this one that I've just done. I'm so unbelievably confident I barely added anything to that drawing. Yeah, Aaron, it's all good, man. It's fine. I appreciate the raid. Thank you again. I'll message you in Discord. Maybe we can play some games together or something. That'd be fun. Very much appreciated. I have followed back. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Good night. Sleep well. That was a big raid. That was very nice. I'm so confident, chat, that you're not going to get mine, that I barely added anything to the drawing. I drew like 2 extra lines on top of the letter that I had. Because my ego is so big that I don't think any of you can figure it out. The music is dope in this one. Oh god, he has cursive. I think we all do, right? Isn't the last round cursive? So everybody that's come in from Aaron's chat, do you all play a lot of Jackbox? Are you mainly Jackbox watchers? Yeah, me and Rico are just kind of hanging about. I got a new mechanical tactile keyboard, so it's even louder than my old one. Good. Good. Sick. I can remember you being in VC and just hammering on the keyboards.
If you're still on your first weapon,
I try to when I'm free, yeah.
To your second.
What's your favorite game? Your favorite Jackbox game? I am mainly Jackbox, but Aaron doesn't do a lot of Jackbox.
You'll also need to name another accomplice. Remember,
well, if it helps,
no one tries to murder,
we play every Sunday.
Any good. Give them a name that really pops.
Technically, today's stream, we do like a party game stream every Sunday, so it's basically anything that's free that you guys can play, but more often than not, we play Jackbox. Maybe some Gartic in there as well. STI, MVC, or Quiplash. Monster Seeking. Oh, you'll be right at home, Chemo. We love MSM. Every time we get a new Jackbox game, we rate them on how fun the game is and how good the music is, and MSM has the all-time high score for music in a Jackbox game. We have yet to find a game that beats it in terms of music.
Watch this. Why, we have some new arrivals. Please join me in welcoming.
I struggle with MSM. Yeah, me too. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh no, somebody's got to kill Aaron in his sleep. No. Biggest dickus. That's a good reference. Moon not being a furry. Mr. Yeast. The birthday dog. Turtwig. Wait, why hasn't anybody made a YouTube channel, like a bread making YouTube channel called Mr. Yeast?
Oh, bother.
That seems just like a free sub.
If you're right, the dark deed will be done.
My favorite game is Dictionarium. Okay, I'm gonna go with my, like, incredible one. Oh, fuck, somebody picked the one that I was gonna pick. Oh god, I need to focus now. Wait, that wasn't you. Fuck! No, I'm not gonna... Oh my god, I'm not gonna kill anybody again. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm the whole point. When I propose an original opinion, my favorite game is Dictionarium. We've never played that one, but I hear it is good.
I guess a relaxing evening constitutional is out of the question now.
MSM is amazing. They should make another one. I feel like the first one's already perfect.
Aha.
I love murder. It's a weird thing to brag about. Snail with big balls.
I've got it. Let's see.
Oh, bro, this could be literally anything, though. Well, so I guess so could this. Yeah, fuck it. Birthday dog. More monsters, I guess, yeah. That's true. I'm ready to hunt down right. The identity theft. There's so many fun Jackbox games about murder. There are. Somebody should really check in at the Jackbox HQ to see if everybody's doing okay. Although games are about getting rejected romantically and murder.
Fingers, so I'll use my whole hand to lightly tap who I think did it.
Couldn't murder, same. Have you all played Press the Button? We haven't, no. Oh shit, I should be real focusing here. I'm just chatting with chat as if it's just like a normal day. What's the general consensus, chat? What are we thinking?
My word.
Can't be Moon. Yeah, it can't be me because it's the same color.
Interesting.
Fuck. I don't know who to pick. I don't think it's Dems. That's too obvious. Why do you think it's Rayhan?
Ooh.
I think it's Walt.
Perhaps.
Come on.
I think the M is an upside down W.
Deny it.
Not me.
You're not a
Why
criminal.
did you think it was
Why do
Rayhan,
you
shit?
have
Just
such
out
a
of curiosity.
charm?
Did I
Just
miss
one
something?
last pair of
The
murders to
H?
investigate.
Oh, in the middle. Let me see.
See the one on the left? My great uncle went the same way.
Doing some sus shit on the internet. Yeah, survived the internet. H was in 2 bits. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Aha. Make haste.
Very well.
Bro. These are really good drawings this round, I will say. They're really hard to decipher. You've done really well. Fuck. I don't know who to go for here. You know, I'm gonna go with the right one, just to make it a draw. V? There's a V on the right. Oh, on the bottom, I see. That does look like the cursive V as well.
Ready, set, accuse.
The right side looks like a C. What's one game you hate and think is overrated in Jackbox? I don't think I particularly hate any. But I do think Survive the Internet is quite overrated for what it is. I like it, but people love it. It's not me, I swear to God. You're wasting your vote. I promise you it's not me. It does look like a V, but nobody has a V in the name. Oh, brother, what? This is like the hardest one. W maybe, but it can't be Walt because it's a different color. You think it's me? Shit, I don't know. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go with basic purple guy, just as a guess. It's not me. I promise you.
I'm afraid not.
Told you.
My apologies for the mistake,
I'm honest,
detective.
chat.
Feel
Smile.
free to take one of my grand pianos for your troubles. Bennington, be a dear and stack the bodies in the swan pond, will you? Now why don't we get... Curses!
More
I think
murder?
purple.
I won't stop you.
Oh shit, we're going again. Oh my god, bro. There's no way I got this wrong like 6 times.
If you are still living, you
Who have I not picked? Okay, there we go. Jesus. The wire split, babes. How about underrated games? Ooh, that's a good question. I like the wheel. I like the Wheel of Enormous Proportions, but it doesn't get as much love as I would like. Same with Espionage. I like Espionage a lot, but not many people want to play.
Well, my nerves are certainly a bit...
Probably shouldn't say when you murder someone. I am that confident, I don't care. I murdered someone, shit. I did it. It was me. Smile. It was me. Try me.
Whoever did this
I'm
is
that confident.
uninvited from my future wedding.
Wheel is pain, but Espionage is fantastic. I love Espionage.
Let's extrapolate.
Fucking try me, chit.
Now we're having fun.
I'm that confident, I left the knife in my hand. I'm still holding it.
Come on. There.
I really haven't even been looking to see. I've been that much fucking... There could be an R in this one. Wait, which one did I vote for? I want to go for this one. The right one. The left one could be too many things.
If you don't solve this one fast, then there won't be time to light
Someone
the
with a pen.
Alaska.
Whatever the snail's head is the letter. It could be, chat. Hear me out. It could be X. You see, like, here? Sorry, I'm not clicked in. You see here? It's not me. What the fuck would this be for me, chat? You're wasting your vote. Well, then again, I don't know what else it could be. Y, X. Rico. It can't be Rico because it's the same color. It can't be Rayhan either.
Well then.
I mean, you can vote for me if you want. It ain't me. I'm gonna go with Madroxis because it's an X. Fuck, shut, you guessed! You son of a bitch, you fucking guessed!
Detective that kills.
No, my ego!
Talk to the police right
You
now.
didn't even see the letter!
Until I
You just
locate my Dr.
guessed!
Monocle.
That sucks. That sucks. You fucking lucky bastards. You didn't even see a letter! My ego got to me.
No wonder this party
Just because you said you killed. Yeah, I thought, oh, I should have shut up. I should have fucking zipped my mouth closed. Why did I have to go with the big ego?
Interesting.
There was an N in there somewhere, chat, in the snail, by the way, that you didn't see. Left is an obvious L.
At once.
Yeah, maybe like a cursive. But I feel like that's too obvious.
Move your feet.
Could also be an upside down P. Yeah, I'm down to go with the left. Moon is N. Oh shit, I should have fucking said that. Because they do all the things at the end. God, I suck at this game. I'm so bad.
Formal accusations.
E, I, or B? Cursive B.
Come on.
Left can't be L.
What's this?
Cursive B.
Ow.
What does the letter do? Is it the first letter of the name? So whatever letter it is, it has to be in the person's name. It doesn't have to be the first.
Come on.
But like if this was an L, it could be Walt, even though we know it's not Walt because he's a W.
Very well.
It could be purple. Oh, I should be clicking, sorry. I was explaining. Could be basic purple because he's got an L.
The system works.
Damn.
Once again, democracy
I don't think it can be
fails
Walt
us.
because Walt's
Now
W,
on
right?
to midnight. If we don't solve the rest of these
Flim
cases
listen, I
right
fucked this
now,
up.
we'll
I
have
fumbled the
a
bag
lot
so
of
hard in this
explaining to
game.
do. Look, just take a guess at all of the remaining cases.
I had such a good
I'll give you
drawing as
points if you're
well.
right, even if the group votes the other way.
And I'll give murderers extra
Oh, I'm so
points for
sad.
every detective they fool into
I'm so
voting for
sad.
someone
You
else.
fucking
Time is
guessed.
running out.
I'm triggered as fuck again. Okay, waifu God of War. O, I think? Could be an O at the top. This was one of the first rounds, so it means it's not cursive.
What's this?
I don't think we've had one for Madroxus yet, right? But there is no O in this. Spring Boy we've had no. It can't be Walt because Walt's W. Could it be Rico? Yeah, it must be Rico. Because look at the top of his snail, he has an O, and we don't know what the letter is. And we don't know what the color is either.
Yes. There.
Can't be. Why can't it be Rayhan? There's no O in there. Can't be Walt because he's W. Okay, yes. Alright, redemption. Lightning rounds.
Bravo.
We got this, chat. Eugenus. I think L at the side of his face. Like right here. Can't be me because I'm the same color. Can't be Madroxus. Can't be Walt because he's a W. Could it be Rayhan? Yeah, it must be Rayhan. Look at the top of the head. That could be an L up there. I'm down for a Rayhan guess. We're back, boys.
Don't waste my time.
A redemption. Ain't even gonna look, because I'm that confident. Ain't even gonna look. Too easy. Oh, the L was in a different place. I saw it down here.
Impressed.
Never mind, still works. Okay, next one. Could it be a T? This one's harder. Could be an upside down U, maybe. Who haven't we had yet? Pain. Can't be me. Can't be Rico because we know he's O. Can't be Rayhan because we know he's L. Unless there's an L in there, but I don't think there is. We haven't had Spring Boy yet. Madroxus. Sure, I'll go for Madroxus. It could be an I guess. Alright! Yes, redemption. Let's fucking go.
You're a natural.
Have we got another one? Alright, here we go. 4 for 4, chat. We got this. 100% win rate, I believe.
Let's extrapolate.
Okay, let's turn the brains on. I know it's not me. I promise you. I would not taint this 100% win rate run. Can't be Rico because they're the same color. Can't be Rayhan because they're the same color. We don't know what Spring Boy is. Could be Basic Purple because we haven't had him yet. Can't be Walt because he's W.
Right.
I think Basic Purple's our best bet.
Perhaps.
100% on purple. It's a P. Yes! Okay. Is that all of them? Did we get 100%?
Very clever. Let's move on.
Okay. 5 for 5, chat. I believe. Okay, this could be a W. You see, like, down here? I promise it's not me. You know mine's N. There's no N in here. I promise it's not. I would not taint this 100% win rate run. I promise. I promise it's not me. I think it must be Walt, because I think this is a cursive M here.
Interesting.
If it is me, chat, you can all unfollow and leave. That's how I'm telling you it's not me. I would not taint this run. I promise you.
I liked
There we go. 100%.
Charming.
Okay, 6 for 6. We're fucking nailing this. I I killed Finn. Thank you for the follow. 17 away from 600, boys. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Well, it can't be me because it's the same color. It can't be Madroxis. There's no O in it for it to be Rico. It could be an L for Rayhan. It could be an M for Walt. Although I think we've had 2 Walts, so it can't be Walt. Springboy, I don't even know who it is. It could be... Oh god, I don't know. Yeah, sure, Rayhan. Oh my god! Okay, we guessed wrong, but we got it right. Let's go. How many are there, bro? Okay, 6 for 6. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking lightheaded now. There's too much. This could be an I.
Let's extrapolate.
What is that? Alphalote, thank you for the follow. This could be an I. Cursive I. On the sides. It can't be basic purple, it can't be dims. We haven't had Springboy yet. And there is an I in Springboy. We haven't had Madroxis. Madroxis! There's an I in the top of that hat in Madroxis. Madroxis. No! Okay. Oh my god, shit. 7 for 7. Jesus Christ. I'm out of breath. All the blood's left my head. Okay, 8 for 8. What a fucking winning streak we've got. It's not me. I promise you it's not me. You're wasting your vote if it's me. It can't be Walt because it's the same color. It can't be Springboy.
What's this?
Can't be Rico because there's no O.
Let's see.
I'm just... Oh, it can't be that. Fuck. I don't know. It's not me. Wait, who? Somebody got it right anyway. Okay.
Yes, yes, very murdery.
Thank God 2 people saved us there. That was a good drawing. Oh my god, how many are there? I'm shaving years off my life here.
Very well.
What the fuck could this one be? I mean, this M is too perfectly drawn, I think. So I'm gonna go with Walt.
All right.
It's a different color than Walt, and this M is like fucking perfectly drawn. Whoever did this is pure evil. Can we play MSM? Yeah, we can. Well, I'll open it up to a poll, chat. That's what we'll do after this. But I'll put MSM in the poll, and then we'll play whatever wins. I'm gonna stick around for more, but this game is hella long and MSM is too long. I have work to do.
Yes, let's go.
Bro, all the blood has gone. See, I would say this is L for Rayhan, but it's the same color, so it can't be.
Uh-oh. Let's extrapolate.
Could be an I for Madroxis.
Let's see.
I have shaved literal years off my life for this last round of this game. Bethany, hello! Welcome in. If a short game wins, I'll stay. Okay, perfect. Oh, Walt's picking the next game. It was Madroxis! Let's go.
Disgusting.
What we playing, Walt? Walt, you big baller. Bro, there were so many cold cases, I thought it was just going to be 5. I cannot keep up this energy for the whole thing. It's an S. There's an S in there, I can see it.
What's this?
Springboy, it's Springboy. It has to be Springboy. There's no way. We don't know what Springboy is. There's an S in the Springboy, and there's an S, like, right there. It's not me. I swear. Mine's N. Where would there be N in this? There's an S right there. Has to be. Surely. Yes, there we go. Basic purple drag trying to accuse me.
Excellent work,
A day.
detectives. Some of you were way off. As promised, I've been keeping
I think I see an
track of
S
who
in the
best
mouth.
detective is. Let's see
Piece
who
of
gets
Spring
the
Boys
prize.
sex. Yeah, there was an S definitely there. Oh! Let's go.
There's also the matter of who the best murderer is.
Madroxis was the best. I mean, look at that face. That makes sense.
And what about the most popular accomplices?
Oh shit, Madroxis might have won.
And our overall winner is...
GG. Well played.
Congratulations. And
Well
thus,
played.
our evening ends. Not with a bang, but with me slamming the door.
That was a good game. There were some great drawings in there. You played the game real well. Oh, I got second. Okay, I'll take it. I was the number. Me and Rico tied for best detective. But we weren't good at murdering people. I'll take that. That means I'm not a psychopath. Okay, so I was gonna do a poll. So to explain for the new people, we just play a bunch of party games every Sunday, and it's all voted on by you. So usually we do a poll with like 5 or 6 games in it, and then people vote on the poll, and then whatever wins the poll we play next. But we do have some point redemptions to let people just straight up pick games, to let you guarantee a spot in the game, because it is first come first serve. And Walt has redeemed, so we're going to play Fibbage Enough About You now. And then after that, we're going to open it up to a poll so you guys can vote on what we're going to play after that. If that makes sense. We're only of those English words in the correct order. I only murdered once, same. I didn't murder in the first round. I was honest. I'm still pissed off that you guys like straight up guessed my like sick drawing though. I'm so annoyed. It was such a good one. It was so good I barely even like added anything to it. It was like, well, this is perfect already. That was your fault. That is true. I only have myself to blame, I guess. I just had such a big ego. I wanted it to happen so bad. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, now I have to sort people out that have redeemed. So just bear with me, chat. What's happening? Rayhan guaranteed a spot in the next game. What are you redeeming? Okay, let me sort this out. Wait, well, next year we're playing Fibbage because somebody redeemed. But the Enough About You version. Holy shit, there's a lot of redeems. And we might have too many redeems for this one game, so I'm just gonna go in order of how many... like, who did it first, I guess. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2... Okay, that's why, because Rayhan did it thrice. 5. Okay, we do have enough. We have plenty, actually. Okay. As I say, just bear with me, chat, while I message whoever I need to message. You can go... Okay, so I have Walt. Ooh, my stomach is rumbling. Walt, Rico, Purple Guy, Rayhan, and Pipeicon is the one that I am missing. Ba-da-ba. People are gambling in chat. Actually, you know what? That gives me an idea. Maybe we should run an actual, like... thingy. What's it called? Gamble. For actual points, not fake points. Okay. Okay, so you all should be getting Twitch Whispers. That is all of you sorted out. Yeah, predictions, that was the word I couldn't find in my brain. That was it. I knew it was something. I knew it was in there somewhere. Sure, you know what? We'll run the casino. Will Moon win this game? Outcome 1, yes. Outcome 1, no. There we go. Oh, it's not on for very long, though. Wait, how do I... Boop, boop. Okay, is everybody in? I'll let people join so people can join while I'm sorting this out. There we go. Ah, here we go. 15 minutes, that's what I wanted. Apologies, chat, and I'm not really reading chat. There's a lot of mod stuff I need to sort out. There we go. We can run a gamble. Let me close all this down. Milk Daddy, what a fucking name. Okay, let me catch up a little bit on chat and then we'll start. Might want to refund Rayhan. Yeah, I have done that thing. You refund others? Guys, the code is your credit card. That was a nice try. Damn, he's really running the gamble. Okay, predictions. People gambling. Not fast enough. Yeah, got in. First time playing Fibbage. I like 3 points. Okay. Jesus, okay, we're caught up. So also to explain as well, for those of you that are new here, we play a bunch of games. I never talk over the tutorial, both for people that are playing the game and you guys in chat, if you've never played this before. Just so you know how it all works. So if you say something in chat and I don't respond, I am not ignoring you, smile. I am just trying to be polite and letting people hear the tutorial. So with that being said, let's go. Everybody's in.
I'm Cookie, and this is Enough About You, the game that shows just how little your so-called friends know about you. Full house, I see. Fantastic. And if you're not playing, don't forget you can still join the audience. The audience votes on fake answers to fool those gullible players, and they also get to guess the truth. Okay, here we go. Here's how it works. I'm gonna beam a question about you to your device. Answer with the truth. In a sec, you'll get your chance to lie about your fellow players. You get 500 points for everyone you fool with your lies, 1,000 for finding the truth, and when the question's about you, you get reputation points for players who get the right answer. Ready? Well, I am. Time to answer your question.
Who the fuck has gambled 20,000 points? You madmen. $44,000 points.
Hurry up and finish before time runs out.
Brother. We should do this more often. The gambling is fun. Gambling is fun, smile.
Here's the first question. An unpopular opinion that this player has is blank.
Oh, it's me first.
Write your lies now.
This is a good way for me to drain the economy of the people that are in my chat that have, like, way too many points. It's like the gamble tax. Don't you get double points? I think so, yeah.
Hurry, time's almost up.
Oh my god.
Okay, find the truth.
Michael Jackson is just okay. Furries are cool. Really like STI, I'm not a furry. Jackbox is a pretty bad party game. Fishes stink. Being racist is okay. A moist hole isn't good. Okay, there's some real wild cards up there, I'll be honest. Imagine if it's the racist one. Imagine.
Let's see how things shook out.
So we all gonna get 38k points. No, I think you just get double whatever you put in. I think it's just 38k points total from what everybody's put in. That's a lot of fucking points. Hey! I mean, I don't not like it. It's just not my favorite. We just talked about it. I gave you the answer like 10 minutes ago. Moon, please lose.
Now listen up. One of this player's favorite t-shirts is the one with
Yeah, I should really
blank
try
on it.
super hard.
Okay, enter your lies.
What is STI? Okay, I know you're thinking of a sexually transmitted infection, but it survived the internet. It's a
Finish
real
quick before you ruin
risky...
it for everyone.
real risky acronym, I know. Also, hello, Dandy. How have you been?
Okay, look for the truth and pick it.
Husband thought it was a car. I mean, it can be. One of Walt's favorite t-shirts. Fish furries, cool spray paint, MAGA, Pink Floyd Prism. Oh, bro, I don't know. I know the one
All
that
right,
it isn't.
who picked what?
Is Walt a nerd? He is. And I'm sure he doesn't mind me saying that. How are you, Moonrise? I'm doing really well, yeah. We've met some new friends today. We're running legal gambling for kids, and it's a pretty pog day. Yes. Give me the points. Let me rob these people of 40k points. I'm slowly getting up there, chit. I'm halfway up. I'm coming, smile.
Here's a question for you. It may seem weird, but this player once bought blank online. Type in your lies now.
Make sure Moon is down. The good thing about this game is that you don't know whose answers is whose. There's no way you can fix the votes, chat.
Okay, here you go.
I will
Find
rob
the
those
truth.
points from you. Anime pillow sex dolls. Furry picture for a friend. Fake iPhone bits. A fat Albert poster. A lizard and drugs. Fuck. It could be any of those. I don't really know Milk Daddy that well.
Let's see what everybody selected.
I don't like furry pics. You do though, it tells you at the very end of the round. Oh, Pipe Icon's giving me points. Okay, at least I got one. This is so tense now we got the gambling running. People are still putting points in. Fuck, I didn't get it right, though. Shit. Okay, I really need to focus now. We're almost at 40,000 points. Yes,
And the question
child
is,
gambling.
The best present
Let's
this
go.
player received as a kid was blank. All right, type in your lies.
Ooh. Milk Daddy, keep it up, just don't let Moon win.
Hey, I'm serious about that.
Imagine.
Finish quick.
Imagine if I steal 40k.
Okay, take a look. And
Never got
find the
any
truth.
present. Giant pink panda plushie. Captain Underpants book, good reference. His uncle's D, bad reference. Money, a PS2, a Barbie doll with no arms, a collie puppy, an electric ATV. Oh, I want to pick the puppy, but I feel like that would be an easy one to lie about.
And what did people pick?
I feel like I want to say the puppy, but I don't know if it's like too bait of an answer. Yes! Yes! Give me the points! Come on, get it right now. Easy 1.5k, chat, thank you. You're throwing away your points. Captain Underpants book, good reference. Come on, boys. Oh, I was so ready to celebrate.
Nobody thought of this.
That was the next one I was gonna go with. That was I was so ready to jump out of my chair then. I'm third, chat. I'm getting up there.
Let's see what we got.
Come on,
One of
boys.
the
We can do
grossest
this.
Things this player has ever eaten is blank.
I'm so excited.
Enter your lies now.
The thought of robbing children. I'm locked in.
Hurry, time's almost up.
The thought of robbing children excites me, it does. Okay, come on, another good round. Another good round.
Okay, seek the truth.
Spider leg, my school lunch, cooked snails, probably my snot. Caviar, sushi, a cockroach, thought it was licorice. His uncle's D again. Come on, man. The same joke. Don't know English name, but... Pois... Sheesh.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Daddy needs to rob some kids. Cooked snails. Okay. This really is like being at a casino. Okay, I didn't get anyone with a lie, but I got points. I got a K. Cool K. We take those. Still in third, though.
Let's see how this strikes you. This player's #1 money-saving tip is to blank. Okay, enter your lies.
Okay, I went with a joke answer. In fact, what am I doing? I shouldn't be saying a word. I don't want to give anything away.
Come on, time's running out.
I'm a rockin'. M.
All right, find the truth.
Don't eat food, spend money, don't save. Stop spending money, don't buy random shit. Not tip, don't buy anything, not buy anything. Oh, there's so many of like the same answer in here.
right, let's see what everybody picked.
I think I have a good guess. Rent a condom. I think I have a good guess. Yes!
Well, hats off to you.
Get fucked, chat. Come on, make it a double whammy. Give me the points. Give me the points. Oh, Milk Daddy, you fucking son of a bitch.
Here's something you might be interested in.
Okay, nobody got it. That was a good round. I'm still third, though. Walt's just got so many points.
Okay, here's the question. This player will never understand people who blank. Type in your lies now.
Okay. Spicy round it was. If I'd have got that one right, I think I would have been in the leads. Oh, I think betting's now closed, shit.
Hurry up and finish before time runs out.
Wait, I left.
Okay, which one is the truth?
I guess we'll see at the end. Watch Moonrise, say the week starts on Sunday. Bet so many points. Gamble 2 point... Okay. Don't use turn signal. Fuck, man, it could be any of these again.
I love this part.
Don't use turn signals. Fuck, the grammar got me. I knew it was going to be one of the two. Fuck, man. This is going to be a bad round. Come on, somebody just pick mine. Bro, nobody got this.
Believe it or not.
No, it was between the two, and I went with Waltz because that one was the one that made most grammatical sense. So I went with that one, and I assumed somebody put that, but then it was too close, so they went with it. Oh, man.
You are now entering the final round. Everyone's gonna write one truth and one lie about themselves. Anything you want.
Alright, one truth and one lie.
Points for any player you fool with your lie, and for spotting other players' truths. Get to it.
Do you think I'm good with grammar? Well, I thought, like, you'd put what Walt had put, but then Walt put that as well, and he got too close, so we had to think of something else. So he put 22k. Well, I got it the wrong way around.
Your time's half gone. If you're still working on that truth, you might want to move on to your lie.
Alright, this is where we claw it back, Chip. The lightning round. This could make or break your money. I forget, you get points for fooling or not fooling. I'm not sure. I'm always confused about that as well. I don't know whether I'm supposed to write stuff that people will know, and therefore they pick it and then I get points, or if I'm supposed to try and fool people again. Because I feel like if you're trying to make people choose the wrong one, you could write one that is true.
Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone.
But then swap the things around. Spring Boy, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. Hell yeah.
Moment of truth.
Okay,
Which
Chip.
statement about this player is true?
You got the Spring Boy look. Oh, this is a fucking throwback, and I can't remember what he said. Somebody scroll up in the chat. This one, sure. Okay, we got one right. That's points for me. Okay. I mean, this could be either of them. Moon, stop being goob. How's that new keyboard? Don't do. Yes, okay. We haven't got one wrong so far. Come on. Come on, let me rob these kids.
Okay, which one?
Basic purple, I don't buy popcorn in cinemas, I'm pretty sure. Fuck. Fuck, I don't know. They're both, like, not tied at all. Oh no, I just picked the wrong one.
Spot the truth.
I believe I'm gonna fail my exam. Imagine being short. Imagine. Okay, for the record, I think you'll pass Rayhin, but I need the points, you know? I don't buy popcorn, I bring chips. I think you mean crisps. These aren't facts. No, I picked the wrong one! Oh, I meant to pick that! Oh my god. Pain. Literal pain. I thought jackbox, and I was like, yeah, I'll pick that one. That one sounds right. Stupid. Stupid hand. See, like, I don't know if I get a lot of points for that or not. Oh, I hope it's the left one. Thank God. Okay. You know what? I'm fine with losing that one. Well done, boys. Well done. Alright, you earned your points. You fucking sons of bitches. Now you all get points, I think. I've never done this before. Alright, here we go.
Run.
Wait, I'm not gonna leak anything if I show this page, am I? In fact, I'll not do it just in case. Choose outcome. No, I did not win.
RIP, I may have lost 10 points, but I'm okay with it.
Hold on, I need to show you this shit. I don't know if you can see. Are you sure? No is the correct outcome. Once you choose the outcome, viewers who have chosen the correct will be awarded 40,992 channel points. You will not be able to reverse your choice. Goodbye, friend. I hope you're back. I hope you come back. I hope you had fun. No is the correct one, right? Just so I don't fuck this up. Complete prediction. There you go, boys. There's your 40k. You fucking sons of bitches. Yeah, gambling. Woo! Yeah, gambling addiction. Let's go. Woo, gambling, yeah. We should do that more often. Moonrise, yo. Let's do this next week so I can get my 40k okay besties. Yes, perfect. I'll see you next week. Not every person got 45k. It's by percentages. Yeah, I don't know how it works, chat, but I'm assuming you got some, right? I'm assuming the 40k was split between all of you and you got a percentage of it. Depending on how much you put in, is I assume how it works. But I'm unsure. What we're playing next? Okay. Next, we do a poll. So, if I do exclamation points, jackbox in chat, those are all the games we have. Pick a game out of their chat that you feel like playing and put it in the chat. And the first 5 that I see in chat, I'll put in a poll and we'll vote on the poll. MSM. We got MSM in the poll. We have Madverse. Oh, why have you put emote only mode in? Because I can't now see. I can't now see what the thing is. Turn off emote only modes. Turn it off. I can't do it because now I'm stuck in the... Domdy, turn it off. People need to type the games. Civic Doodle. Okay, Civic Doodle. Drawful. Okay, we can pop that in. Animate. MB. What is MB? NSM? Oh. I thought you were saying a game, Dumdu. It's fine. Game Monopoly. No, that's next week. Okay, I'll pick one to chuck in there. MVC, we've already got in. What do I feel like playing that we haven't already got in here? The wheel, sure. We'll put the wheel in, even though I know for sure it's not going to win. Gay Clue. Gay chess is just all the pieces of queens. That's how gay chess works. I'm 100% up for Gay Clue. I mean, let's be real, Colonel Mustard is already a gay icon, so we're already halfway there. Alright, who's winning? God, I'm lightheaded from the gambling. Jesus, is this what gambling feels like? Okay, I'm gonna load up MSM because it looks like it is winning. Oh my god. I don't know if we can top that shit. 40k points. Professor Plum is a twink. Yes. All these gay games, but no bi games. There's a joke somewhere. Well, surely there's a board game that's akin to being bisexual. Surely somewhere it exists. I'm not smart enough to think of this joke. Come on. Brain work. If you're ever gonna work for once in your life, think of this joke. You know what? Good bisexual board games I'm gonna Google. Okay, I mean... yeah, there aren't any. It's just Game Monopoly that comes up again. There are no bisexual board games. That's kind of sad. Oh my god. There's a whole list of LGBTQ plus games here. There's apparently a board game called Gay Sauna. Stonewall Uprising, player versus player game covering 3 decades of LGBT history. Gay Sauna, the board game. There's your uncle in the background. What? Mr. Green, though. What the fuck is Gay Sauna? Gay Sauna board game is a fun, fast-paced tabletop role-playing game where you play the role of a horny visitor playing a hookup contest against your fellow players. Players adventure through the sauna, visiting exciting cruising areas, including the dry sauna, steam room, cabins. Armed with a handful of tactical action cards. What action cards? Oh my god. I've read on. Armed with a handful... I'm so excited about what this sentence says. Armed with a handful of tactical action cards to give you the edge over the competition or drop them to their knees. Players need to find their matches and pounce to catch the boys before closing time while enduring an onslaught of hilarious and disgusting random events. Bro, this sounds like such a good time. Don't mute me, you have to hear this. There's action cards. Drop to your knees, he said. Houseboy the board game. Brother. What the fuck is this? That's sperm. Sperm dice. What do the sperm dice do? Houseboy printed dice. I want to know what the sperm dice does. Fun and risky board game made by gays for gays. Each player takes on the part of one rich old man. Oh my god, you play as a rich old man and the other players have to, like, romance you. Boys, of course, the boys are all young and randy and have to find a way to balance doing their chores to earn points and getting busy with their peers without getting caught on the cameras the old man has installed throughout the mansion. So you gotta, like, try and do gay stuff, I guess, around the mansion without getting caught on the creep cam. Why are you so amused? You don't think this is hilarious? Look at all of these, like, super serious people playing Houseboy the board game. It's even got porno music.
Presents. That game was made for unpuckered sphincter nuggets. This is a new game. It's called Houseboy. It's made by the gays for the gays. It's a Jizzwiz wand. Oh, Jizzwiz wand?
Jizzwiz.
Really? Who talks like that?
What the fuck is this early 2000s trailer for this board game?
Maybe Garden Boy's just a klutz and fell off the back of the couch so he couldn't be seen.
Garden Boy is a klutz. So, I'll be going first, since that's determined by...
How long is this video?
Excuse me, I got Nookie at 8 a.m. this morning. Step back, ho, I got a nooner.
Oh.
Step back, ho. Step back, ho, she said.
Ago.
She got Nokia this morning at 8, apparently.
Roll 'em up, Ginger Snap. Pooh Boy's going to spank you.
Hold on, let me just mute MSM so we can watch this softcore porn together as a family, I guess.
Bitch! I think Glamcock confused this Stevie piece of hot meat for some klutzy ginger with mongo feet.
I can't open my box.
As a
You've
family.
been too slush for the past week to find it.
It has a magnetic catch.
But they said
Snatch.
They said the word snatch. Credits roll. This guy's just making pancakes while he's watching this guy fix his sink. Oh, there goes the hat. Oh, there goes the vest. It's fine, there's no... Oh, there's the pence. Okay, I think we might... I thought that guy was getting on his knees. I thought I was about to get bent. There's no... I should probably scour this for actual porn. Oh, I can't. There's no, like, viewfinder. I thought the collapse was something else. How many viewers did we lose, just out of curiosity? Who's still here for the softcore porn?
Alright, so on your turn, you spin the spinner to see how far you get to move around the board.
It is worth the risk, I agree.
Your chores in the room, cleaning it, or you do a little one-man pleasure show, if you know what I mean, in front of the cameras, because the old man's put cameras in every single room to make sure you're not diddling the other houseboys. So,
I don't even need to make commentary on this. It's funny as as is. I don't even need to be here. You know what? I don't need to say anything. What's this guy's wig? I'm glad we're all experiencing this together and it wasn't just me on my own. Because then it would kind of be weird. I don't think I can top that. It's had a director. Does it have a post-credit sequence? Well, what if Thanos shows up after the end? You know what? I have to sign in to give it a thumbs up. Fuck, man. I am so glad I didn't discover that on my own, and we watched that as a group. Because that... Well, it could have got real weird real soon. What is the game called? Houseboy the board game. Well, check if it's on Tabletop Sim. If it's on Tabletop Sim, we should play it on stream. Oh my god, if it's on Tabletop Sim, bro. That'd be such a good stream. We can do the jizz roller or whatever the fuck he called it. The jizz dice. That'd be such good content. MSM was pretty gay already. Yeah, true. As a family. Anyways, back to MSM like nothing happened, yeah. I do love... I hope people joined as we were watching that. So they clicked on and they were like, oh, Jackbox stream. Hell yeah. And they clicked on and it's just me with my face cam off and us watching that as a group. I hope that happens. The jizz wand, yes. Okay. Okay, so Rico and basic purple guy have guaranteed spots. Now we just go back to streaming like everything's normal. Fucking hell. Okay, let me sort these out. Do you want to run another gamble, chat? Have we got enough blood in our heads for another gamble? Or have you guys had enough of gambling today? More gamble. We lost 2 viewers. They were weak, exactly. We just thinned out the herd a bit, chat, that's all. Okay, we want to do more gambling. Okay. I can set that up as well. Basic... purple guy. Okay, basic purple guy, and Rico, you should have whispers. Oh, Rico, ignore that one. That's the wrong code. There you go. That one's right. Once you guys have joined, I'll let other people join, and then I'll set up the gamble while we're all joining the room.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Everybody get in here. God damn, this stream has been hectic. The thing is, this one can... people can, like, just not vote for me. So if I make the prediction, will Moon win? They can just not vote for me, and then I will lose, and then it's easy points. So do you want to make the gamble something else? Do someone random. Will there be a zombie? Do me. I don't know if a gamble will work. Okay, here's what I will do. I'll pick a guy. I'll pick one of the people that's in the room.
Hey.
And I'll keep it a secret. I'll write it down.
Hey.
And then I'll say, like, will the person that I've predicted win? So you guys don't know who it is, but I'll write it down on a piece of paper or something. And then if they win, I'll give... Okay, I need a piece of paper. Hold on. In fact, I can do it on notepads. Okay, so now I am picking a random person. Okay. Okay. So now I'll make the prediction. Will Moon's prediction... Will... Actually, I'll do it like this. Will... win. So you don't know who it is. Don't forget audience. Yeah, exactly. Audience can be in the... Alright, there we go. Oh, in fact, hold on. Hold on, shit. It's a short one again. For some reason, the, like, base one it does is, like, 30 seconds long, which is not long enough. Apologies. Okay, there we go. That's the real one. So now you're taking a gamble, chat. You don't know who it is, but I have chosen a random person. And if that person wins and you chose yes, you will get paid out. If that person doesn't win, and you chose no, you'll get paid out. Okay, let's stop. Again, I won't talk over the tutorial, just for those of you that hasn't played before, just so you know what you're doing, and you're not stuck in the mud. Everybody's in. Let me turn the sound up.
Hello and welcome to Monster Seeking Monster. I'm your host, Felicia the Wicked. I'll be hosting 6 nights of putrid pairings, where you'll try to convince other players to go out with you by sending them secret messages. Each night, you'll chat with other players before locking in the one person you want to date that night. If that person picks you back, you go on a date and both earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins. Usually. Did I mention you're all secretly monsters? Check your devices now to see your secret powers and how you can earn bonus hearts if you put them to good use. Oh, and you can date the audience, which is collectively controlling this player by voting on everything they do. Oh, I wish I could play, but I've killed too many contestants in the past. Let's start by chatting with other players and trying to set up dates. You can only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely.
God, the music in this game is so good. Yeah, so you do have a 1 in 8 chance, right? But I think the less people that vote for it, the more payout you get. So it's a higher risk thing of it could be a 1 in 8, you could get it right, but if you do get it right, you get a big payout. Or you could be safe and choose no, but you get a smaller payout.
First message is automatically sent to everyone each night, and it shows up here on the screen too. Isn't that fun? Did I mention that your secret conversations might be seen by everyone during the dates? My bad.
The only thing about Emma Simmons, there's not a lot of, like, entertainment for the people that aren't playing. I guess you can join as the audience and then play along. But if you're just watching, there's not a lot to do. The real fun comes when the end of the round turns over. Sorry, chat. I'm reading up on the Twitch page for redemptions to see how it works.
Any unsent messages are lost forever. Hurry up.
Like what the ratio is, and like how the payout works. It doesn't really say.
Okay, time's up. Now, on your device, pick the one person you
Oh my
hope
god, I
you're
almost
going
picked the
on a
wrong
date
person,
with.
Jesus.
Oh, this is so romantic. Sorry, I'm a bit of a ghouly ghoul.
When does full night appear? What do you mean? Like full moon?
Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't
The
pick
full moon,
anyone, you'll be
I think, is
severely
random.
penalized.
Potentially, maybe? I think it's random as to whether or not what day it is.
Okay,
I thought
let's
everyone
see
here
who
would
everyone
like
tried
want
to
to play
date. And if you don't
Houseboy.
get a date, don't worry. This
I
is
feel like
just the
everybody
first
does.
night.
Audience with basic purple gay. Oh my god. The audience got, like, neglected so bad. It's so hard to play the audience in this game. Because you don't get to, like, choose what you say.
Wait. Looks like someone had the same idea. Let's see what happens.
So it's a bigger gamble to pick the audience. Shut the fuck up. Bruh. Want to date? Yes. Yippee. And you still read. That was not all the
it was neither of
messages. Bruh.
Didn't pick anyone, huh? That means I'm going to have to take away a heart.
Luna Moonty, hello. I hope you've been okay. Full moons will never show up on night 1. Nights 2 to 6 will have a full moon randomly show up. Okay. I killed Finn, I swear to God. Okay. Thank God. Hello, Luna Moonty. Nice hair. Damn, this has been fucking wholesome. What to say? Wanna cuddle up in a warm blanket and do
all
something?
their messages. That's commitment.
Doing good, looking to play some Jackbox games. You come to the right place.
Wow, what an exciting first night. Let's go to the school.
Welcome in.
It looks like you're doing the best, and you're doing the opposite of the best. A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will
Wait,
have
how the
their
fuck
monster
am I doing the
power
best?
revealed. And every night after that, we'll do the same for the
My
highest
power doesn't
rated
give me, like-
unrevealed monster.
What? I guess because there was a lot of, like, rejections that went. I,
Oh,
honest to God, thought that said jizz at the
That
bottom.
might affect some of your power.
The houseboy has really tainted my brain.
Now that we know how this works, let's just
Cuddles
jump
is
into sending
invisible.
out those messages.
Who is the blank in will blank win? Is a random person that I have chosen. Basically, don't bet because they aren't being specific. Well, it's a 1 in 8 chance.
Messaging you, when you hit the info
If you do,
button on their
yes.
chat screen, you
If
can
you do
also
no,
find the
it's a
block
7 in
button,
8
so you won't
chance.
see their messages.
Well, it'll be a smaller payout. I couldn't put like a specific person because then people wouldn't vote or like interact with that person in the game. Then it would have been real sad for them to play. So I had to make it random. For Footage it works, for this one not so much. Because there's a lot of like individual interaction in this one.
Just 20 more seconds.
Cuddles is invisible. No, it said Cuddles, isn't it? Oh shit. Fuck, man. Piss. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win, chat. This is it. Maybe I picked myself. Can you imagine? Imagine if I picked myself. I love playing the game in Arabic.
Hey, I know. It's date time.
Maybe you're first because you start with bonus hearts. Maybe.
Stay right there. There's more.
Who knows? I mean, I think I was the only one that got a match last time, right? Oh, Cuddles the guy is invisible. I thought you meant Cuddles the word. I thought you meant they censored the word
For our
Cuddles.
extra lonely heart over there.
That makes way more sense. Come on, Rico. Do not let me down. You son of a bitch, I swear to God. Okay, thank God for that.
That's a very chatty love connection.
I do feel like I'm gonna be revealed though, unless somebody's got like mega ultra bonus hearts. I got a match too. Interesting. Nice tash. Thanks, mate. Nice. I don't think they're dating, but they're definitely friends, dude. He's gonna go stroke his mustache.
Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Definitely saw some movement in there. Don't
Ooh.
forget, at the end of each night from now on, the highest ranking secret
Damn.
monster will have their identity revealed. You're in the top spot. Let's see what kind of monster you are.
That's why. Okay. I did
On a
wonder.
full moon,
Michael,
the
thank
body
you for the
swapper
follow.
Swaps hearts, all of them, with the person they successfully
I was gonna
used.
say, they went from like
If you need to read that again, you
fifth
can
to
always see
first.
the monster power rules for a revealed player by hitting the info button on their chat screen.
Yeah, so don't date basic purple guy when it's a full moon. Can we play again after? I'll re-put it in the poll for sure. It's whatever chat decides.
Get to messaging.
Is it a full moon? Am I in the way? Okay, it's not a full moon.
If you start seeing a lot of audience messages appear on the screen, that probably means they're not getting a lot of messages from other players.
Oh no, this is the first messy one we've had. Also, is Twitch login required? It is, yeah. The only reason we do Twitch login is because
20 seconds left.
we've had a lot of trolls in the past with certain games. Not so much with MSM, to be fair. But back before we played Jackbox without Twitch authentication, we had a lot of trolls, and ever since we implemented it, it has gone down dramatically. So I think it does work.
I love being a matchmaking monster.
The only ban we've ever gotten on this channel has been because we didn't have Twitch. Well, not purely because we didn't have Twitch authenticated them.
I know, it's hard to choose. But, if
But
you
it was a
don't
troll in
pick anyone,
Jackbox.
Let's see the dates.
Come on, please. I'm so not racist. Be with me. What? They go by too fast. Oh, Finn and Sweden. Probably shouldn't be dating different people in case there's a zombie.
Don't go yet. There's
Shit,
more.
I didn't even think of that either. I've just been spreading my seeds all the way through the group. Cuddles an audience. Wow, who the fuck did the audience go for?
And then didn't go out? That's weird.
That is weird.
It's not over yet.
Bro, everybody went for the audience. Audience, I'll pick you. Nice, see you tonight. Bro, the audience is
glad that
playing.
finally ended.
Jesus. What the fuck?
We know
The
this
ultimate
ends
poly partner. Damn. Basic purple guy has blocked you. Okay, come on. Come on. Do not cook me here, I swear to God. Thank God for that. Although I do think that means that I'm gonna get revealed now.
Let's see what's what now. Okay.
Oh, I
a little
am!
bit of
Shit, I
movement.
should have played this differently.
You're the highest unrevealed player,
Fuck.
so let's see.
I have an STD chat, alright?
Everyone the mummy dates becomes cursed. Then
I'll just
so
let
do
you
the
know.
players they
I'll just
date.
let you know
At
right
the end
now.
of the game, mummies steal half a heart from every cursed
If we've
player.
dated, you probably want to
But
get chicked.
If everyone has been cursed, then the curse is lifted and no hearts are stolen.
They call it a curse. But it also gets called chlamydia as well. I apologize.
Message
Should have said.
time.
Oh no. Everybody's fucking messaging me. Let us all date Moon once. Oh no.
Hey, 20 seconds.
Oh no! I fucking hate this bit of MSM. Bruh. Oh no! No, oh no, no.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date.
It's like you'll message somebody and then they'll message, they'll like not message back, so you move over to somebody else to then like progress that forward, then you run out of messages on that person, and then the first person messages you back, like right at the end. I hate it. It makes me feel like such an asshole.
It might help to woo people with more than just one message.
I don't like where this is going. Audience and Spring Boy. Bro, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I messaged Spring Boy right at the start.
You thought that one little message was going to work, huh?
I messaged him right at the start and I was like,
There's
bam.
another one for you.
I'm in. And then I got nothing. And then Cuddles messaged me back. And I had the most riz ever. I'm down to learn a different tongue. Care to teach me? Because he was talking about languages. Like the most riz-tastic line I had. And then as soon as I sent that, Spring Boy messaged me back. It was like, fuck.
We know how this is gonna end.
Cuddles is a bitch. Listen, I just had a good line, Chemo. I'm just too good with the riz. We could watch cars driving on the highway.
So many messages.
God damn it.
Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order. Wow, some serious movement.
I'm in first, though.
Time for another reveal.
Werewolf!
On a full moon, werewolves get a bonus.
Ah,
for dating,
shit.
and then turn their dates into a werewolf. But
Oh, wait, no, this one's
if
fine.
a werewolf is rejected on a full moon, they lose.
Ames, welcome in. Thanks for the pets. Okay.
Ooh, I'm excited about that full moon.
I need to stop spreading my seed as much.
Get to messaging.
No. Okay, well if I don't... Moon is like your cousin in the sky in MSM. Yeah, he's like a cousin once removed. Moon isn't a planet though. True. I am a celestial body though. With jaundice, I guess. Or I'm just the moon from The Simpsons. One of the two. Either I've got a crippling disease, or I've been drawn by Matt Groening.
We're down to 20 seconds.
It's one or the other. The celestial jaundice guy. Yeah. Oh, that was my bloody joke. What joke?
Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again.
I think I might be screwed over with the curse here.
Cross for everyone to do well.
It's pronounced like Matt Groening. Wait, really?
Hey,
What is his name like spelled O-E? Or E-O? Around the world.
Rejection must be hard when you put zero effort into it. Uh-oh, the werewolf got rejected on a full moon.
Bro, Rico, why didn't you... Oh my god, why didn't you talk to me? I would have... Oh. I would have gone for Rico because it would have made more sense. Because now I'm... Oh my god. Bro.
Stay right there. There's more.
Wait, Admiral! Oh my god. Pain. I'm in literal pain.
If you only get one message from someone, they're probably not that into
I'm
it.
in pain. Why? 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 Spring Boy, why? Why, man? We talked. Oh my god, Sprue.
Don't go yet. There's more.
A really itchy foot today. Bro, I cannot believe... I cannot believe that. Such a misplay. We are businessmen doing business. I don't want STDs.
A full moon date for the body swapper means you two are swapping hearts.
Bro, then why did you ask? Unless... he's the ghost, maybe.
Let's see what's what.
Pokemon Master Dub, thank you for the follow.
Fun. Things are happening.
Thank you very much.
Let's see what you are.
What if we give everyone STDs and the
Sad
STDs
people
stop
love
existing?
puppets.
Yes.
The ventriloquist puppet gets a bonus heart every time they date someone that was rejected.
Bro, wants to
the
look
night
up the
before.
song I've stuck in my head on Spotify. I cannot believe that, bro. I cannot
It's our
believe
last
it.
night together. Make it count. You get 2 hearts for dating.
You know
now
what, chat?
because
You
it's
don't
such a
deserve
special
the-
night.
They're turning up the music.
Not to mention, there's a full moon out.
Nah, just
too.
kidding. I'm kidding. You deserve it. Here you go.
Message
Best music in
time.
Jackbox. Enjoy.
Got to feel it. About you, baby. And I know you caught some feelings for me too. The last chance. Let's make some trouble. Cause you know now all the points are down.
Motherfucker. Okay, I'm locked in. My celebrity crush's band is better than this, and you can't change my mind. What does that mean? Better than MSM music? It doesn't get better than this.
We get together romantically. You know it's time to
20 seconds and counting.
The last night, there's not another. The only one to choose is me. Then we'll be in ecstasy. Pick me on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. Once
Did everyone
again,
date
it's time
Moon?
to pick your date. This part really gets the
Insta
goo
locked in.
rushing through my veins.
I'm in second place. I didn't realize I was so far down, actually.
Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but time to see the dates.
That song is an absolute certified banger. First memory of Moonrise. What the fuck did that just... Did the audience ask him if you like
Around,
knife
there's
play?
another one for you.
Let's wait for 1 second. What the fuck was that? Hello? Audience?
That player was rejected last night. Bonus heart for the puppet.
I have no idea where I am.
We already know how this will go.
We might actually win here. Also, I haven't been keeping track of who I predicted would win. I don't know where they are in the standings. Thing is, they do look like knife play. Oh! Not that they like knife play. That's weird.
Wow, they had a lot to say to each other.
Okay.
The werewolf dated on a full moon.
Yep, they get into the heart. It's fine. That's calm. Does the mummy get hearts at the end of the game? Or is it when they're revealed? Fresh in stock. They use knives instead of... What the fuck? Then you switch to a werewolf now.
Let's see the
I think that's how it
final
works, is it?
standings. One last thing. It's time for the after party.
I mean, if
Time
you
to
get
reveal
rejected
any
more than
remaining
once from
hidden
now on, I'll be your
monster
MSM
powers.
date.
Okay,
Sure.
let's see your secrets.
I didn't go to the audience because I didn't want to... Oh my god, there was a zombie!
Everyone the zombie dates turns into a zombie.
Shit.
And everyone new zombies date also turn into a zombie at the end of the next night.
I think
At
the zombie
end
might
of
have
the
won.
game, if everyone is infected, it's the end of the world.
I think that, yeah, I think that's it. I think that's GG's. Fuck.
The Vengeful Ghost starts the game with a bonus heart. When
Well-
the Vengeful Ghost asks someone on a date and gets rejected, that person loses a heart.
It's the first one we've had in a while. I gave you STDs, not the other way
Mother
around.
receives a bonus heart every night their child does not get a date.
Oh, you son of a bitch, that's why.
Invisible person.
Now it all makes sense. Now it all
The
adds up.
invisible person started the game with 2 bonus hearts. The invisible person's score is invisible,
I'm
so
the
they
real
appear to be in last
spreader.
place until the end of the game. Time to tally up any after-party bonus hearts. Time to see who received the mummy's curse. Don't forget, the mummy steals
I think
half
I got
heart
a
from
lot
all
of
the
curse.
players unless they can break the curse by spreading it
But
to
the zombie
everyone.
might have fucked it up.
Nope, didn't break the curse.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's see if anybody became a werewolf. That doesn't affect the score. I just keep my eye on
We got
werewolves.
2 hearts, including our
How
bonus
does
heart.
that affect the final standings? But one more thing.
I think the
Who
zombies
got
fucked us.
infected by that zombie virus?
I'm always the
I
one.
sure hope this doesn't go apocalyptically. Yikes, that was close.
Oh my god, the audience! Oh my god, the audience! Oh my god, the audience, bro. I did win! Let's go. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one that I picked. The one that I picked was Spring Boy. Right here. Spring Boy is the one that I picked. So everybody that put no, you were correct. There you go. Take your points. Body swapper screwed me. Yep, poll is gonna be live now for the last game of today. What do we feel like playing? Exclamation point jackbox in chat will get you the list of all the games that we have. The first 5 in chat I will put in a poll and then we will vote on that for the last game. Also, for all the new people here, we do this every Sunday, so if you're having fun, which I hope you are, just play a bunch of party games with chat. We do stream a lot here, but Sundays is always the party game day. So if you're having fun and you haven't followed, consider a follow. If you're having fun and you want to come back, we do this every Sunday. Again, okay, so going in order of down the list, we have MSM again, Civic Doodle, Fibbage, Survive the Internet, and Dictionary we don't have, and The Wheel. The Wheel one's a good one to finish with. Those were the first 5 I saw in chat. Yeah, follower only chat on? I shouldn't have. And if we do, I have not turned that on. Do I? How do I turn that off? You do? Toggle emote. Toggle only follower chat. There we go. Oh. Off, please. Okay, there we go. Boop. I guess it's on by default. That's weird. Three-way tie. Oh, it's lost Fibbage. If we do Fibbage though, can we do Fibbage normal, not Fibbage enough about you? Because we've already done enough about you today. I love the wheel, but no one ever wants to play the wheel. Which is unfortunate, because it's like one of my favorite ones. The fact is called STI. Okay, it looks like Fibbage is gonna win. What am I doing here? Boop. 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 Nice, didn't even have to change picks. Ideal. Okay, did anybody redeem spaces in here for the last game? I think Rico did, right? If I'm remembering correctly. You did that one, you did that one. Rico and Springboy did. Okay. Just bear with me, chat, while I sort the peeps out. Hope you're behaving in chat, because I can't see you right now. You're in the shadows. You're in the shadow realm. It will be first come, first serve, apart from those that have redeemed. So, Rico and Springboy, you should have Whispers. How'd you give out the code, though? In Twitch Whispers. If people redeem, and then once those people are in, I will put it on the screen, and then it's first come, first serve. So, everybody ready? Last game, Fibbage 3. Everybody get ready with your quick fingers. 3, 2, 1, boop. Fibbage 3 Normal Edition. Not cringe. Clickbait. Levy Bullhood. Okay, so this is the last game. However, at the end of every Jackbox Sunday, what I usually do is I will raid somebody else that is also playing Jackbox. So if you want to stick around, even if you didn't get in, stick around, vibe in chat. And then after this stream will end, but then I'll push you over to somebody else that's playing Jackbox so you can continue to play. I will also not talk over the tutorial. I know I say that every time, but just so you're aware, if you've never played this before, it's fine. And you will also get free points from the raid, yeah, which you can use next Sunday if you come back to choose games and guarantee spots in games. Let's go.
Hi, I'm Cookie, and this entire game is powered by 3 otters and a wheel. Pretty cool, huh? 8 players. Okay, everybody look to your left. Now look to your right. One of you will never be a lawyer. I forgot what my point was.
Well,
and if anybody else wants to join, they can get in the audience at any time. Audience members get to guess the truth and pick decoy lies to fool the players. Let's do this. This is round 1. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool, and you'll net 1,000 for finding the truth.
That's all you get, I guess. In terms of tutorial, that's all you get, shit. Actually, I'll turn it up a little bit. We'll keep it there.
Here's the first question. In an attempt to reduce shark attacks, government researchers in Australia gave over 300 sharks blank. Now use your device to enter a lie that might
I
deceive
wish
other
Hypnos was
players into
here.
picking it.
He
If
would
you
know.
can't think of anything, that Lie For Me button will give you a suggestion for half the points. Do it already.
Yeah, it's time to reduce shock attacks. This is another one where I don't really want to... I should probably move my cam so you can see the timer or the code.
Okay, those are the choices.
Flowers,
That's
a
the truth
death
on your
penalty.
device
Oh,
now.
alcohol's a good one. Twitter access, weed, headaches. The bite Joe Walton's finger. What? Opioids, Viagra, cute hairs. I feel like Viagra, wouldn't that just like... Wouldn't that make them more vicious? Because they're like more virile. No? Then they're just a bunch of horny shucks.
All right, who picked what?
The dash is the amount of letters. No. Headaches. I mean, it's definitely some sort of substance, surely. Fuck, man. It's gonna be Walt. Oh, it wasn't! Okay. What the fuck does
The
that
sharks
even mean?
automatically tweet out their locations and a lot of fish-related puns
Oh.
to @midnight.
They tweet out. Oh. So I guess they're like tagged and then they like tweet out the location. Oh, not
Hey,
a lot of
wanna
people
see
got
something
points there.
weird?
Fuck, man.
Cast your eyes towards this lovely art piece titled Young Woman Making Blank. Write your lies now.
What the fuck even is that? That's like some
Finish
sort of
quick.
soup
Or
down
just
here.
hit the Lie For Me button.
I have no idea what this is.
Okay, here are your choices.
Ain't a soup, wind, apple pie, her toilet. Oh, making wind. Flirty expression, bread dresses, a nose. Oh, bro, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna give the people that are struggling to get it in time, giggity, some couple of extra seconds. So get ready to put it in, giggity, when I when I press escape. Triple giggity. Here we go. For some reason, the timer on this bit of the game is very
Let's
quick.
see what everybody selected.
Bro, I thought that one was the one for sure. That one felt too bait. Bro, what the fuck is this? Did nobody get it? Oh, I got Finn back at least. I don't think anybody got it. What was it?
You guys blew it.
Making her toilet. What the fuck about this says toilet? There's a woman in the corner making ramen. I feel like there's some mistranslation here. Maybe toilet means something else.
Okay, pick a category.
Maybe they're into, like, golden showers and stuff, and the girl is her toilet? Maybe?
Okay, here's your question. In March 2006, a man attempting a burglary near a temple in Osaka, Japan, was shocked to be apprehended by 20 blank who happened to be in the building. Okay, enter your lies.
Now, there's a really obvious answer here, and I feel like... Okay, well, it didn't tell me that I was close. I'm also gonna... Oh, wait, this is the one with the long timer. It's the next one that I have to pause it for.
Hurry! Hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, which one
Flying
is the
squirrels,
truth?
FBI agents, elephants, acrobats, sumo wrestlers, teens, monks, security guard trainees, prostitutes, and gorillas. I'm gonna go with this. Okay, everybody got it in time. Apart from one. Didn't have to pause.
Let's see how things shook out.
I think it might be prostitutes. Bro, Finn, relax, man. Please. You got me every round. Please, just let me get a point. I'm begging you. I felt like monks was too obvious because it was in near a temple. Oh, it was the fucking sumo one. Finn's just like kicking the shit out of me down here. Oh, I am somehow middle of the board though.
Now for round 2, where the
Getting
stakes are
screwed.
doubled.
You're getting screwed.
All right, choose a category.
Run list. Notable
Here's
ghosts.
a question for you. The ghost of Zona Heaster Shoe, aka the Greenbrier Ghost of West Virginia, is known as the only ghost who blank. Type in your lies now.
Ghost of Zona Heaster Shoe, the Greenbrier Ghost, is known as the ghost who...
Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
Come on. I refuse to get done by Finn 4 rounds in a row. I straight up refuse.
Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
The ghost who fucks, the ghost who leaves writing tips, the ghost who died, helps, flirts with victims, jumped the Blue Ridge Mountains, solved her own murder, got married, eat ass, I don't know. I'm gonna pause, because barely anybody's got it in time. Giggity. 3 giggities in one stream. Aren't we doing well? Park. I'm gonna go with this one.
Okay, let's take a look.
Thank fuck for that. Bro, I saw it happening. That's fine. I'll take the L, I guess.
Yet Casper's killer remains at large.
Which one was yours, Finn, just out of curiosity? Oh, I can see you, actually. Jump the Ridge Mountains. Fuck, man.
Give me a category.
At least I didn't get so hammered that I'm, like, just getting screwed by the same guy over and over.
Here's the question.
I still got it wrong.
As part of a 1998 publicity stunt, Burger King announced that their Whoppers would now be blank. All right, type in your lies.
Oh, I think this is one that I'm gonna know when it comes up. But I don't know off the top of my head. Got bumped down to Moonrise level of points. Yeah. Listen. It's not bad. It's not good down here. It's pretty rough.
Write something quick or use the lie for me button.
Okay, I'm giving you literally the last pubic hair's worth of time here. Whoever hasn't got it in, you're welcome. Never mind, nobody used it. Nobody used the time.
Okay, which one's the truth?
How big was the lie? Now would be edible McTastic, filled with extra % of cheese, dipped in chocolate, left-handed, free to firefighters, all white meat, black, invisible. I do know this one. I knew this was going to be one that I knew as soon as I saw the thing. Okay, people did get it in. It would not send.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Too close to the truth. Oh, people. Oh, I see. I don't know a lot of them off by hand, but sometimes I see a question and I'm like, I think I know the answer to this if I get it multiple choice. That happened on this one. Okay, redemption. I mean, everybody else got the same amount of points, so I don't think I'm going to go up the ladder anymore, but at least I got one for my own sanity. Back to the middle of the boards.
Time to pick a category.
Hitler. Sexy
Let's see
lover.
how this strikes you. According to some odd stats provided by the search engine Bing, in 2016, the average person spent $26 on blank for Valentine's Day.
Oh,
Enter your
okay.
lives now.
What are people that use Bing by their significant others for Valentine's Day? Do we think people that use Bing fuck a lot? Is the question that I'm asking. Yeah, I saw Hitler come
Hurry
up.
up. Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
I'm glad somebody else saw the Hitler one, because I thought I was tripping balls.
Okay, find the truth.
Lubrication, condoms, pet clothes, flowers, porn, bad mariachi bands, their pet chocolates. Hitler makes his cameo. I think it might be mariachi
And
bands.
what did people pick?
I think it might be mariachi bands. I thought mariachi bands, but then I thought not many people buy it, but then they're probably expensive, so the average works out at $26. Never mind. Fuck me, I guess. I guess not. Almost picked that one as well. It's surely not something... Bro, all the other answers are boring as hell.
That was a complete miss. And it most likely led to some
Bro.
heavy petting.
What? That doesn't even have anything to do with Valentine's Day. Makes sense, does it?
Welcome to the final
Points for
fibbage.
me.
It's your last chance at points, and it's worth
This was
triple.
fibbage, not
Don't
random
blow it.
trivia. Yeah, that was a bizarre question.
U.S. founding father Gouverneur Morris had an unusual death. He passed away shortly after he tried to use blank as blank. All right, type in your lies.
Oh, fuck. There's... Oh, no. Okay, think. Think. Okay, I can't say any words because I'll give away which one's mine.
Hurry, use the lie for me button if you're stuck.
I didn't even think I just wrote random crap. Welcome to Fibbage.
Okay, seek the truth.
Tinsel as toilet paper, cigarettes as extinguishers, mercury as lubricant, dentures as nail clippers, pig as a horse, turkey as a sparring partner, whalebone as a catheter. Oh, brother. None of these sound right. What out of these is real?
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
Who here knows what a musket is? It has to be correct. Tinsel as toilet paper. Bro, I just panicked. I panicked and I just picked a random one. Yes! I know what a musket is. I've been playing Fallout 4. Oh.
He tried to correct a urinary tract
Bro,
blockage by taking a piece
no.
of bone and shoving it up his Yuri.
Ah.
I've gotta lie down now.
No. No. That was a horrible one to end on. He shoved a whalebone up his penis. Oh, Rico and Finn Drew. That makes sense, because I got fucked by both of them so many times. That makes complete sense. God damn it. GG's. Good stream, boys. Good stream. Hail Sounding is the name of my punk band. You should copyright it. We had a great stream today. We all learnt about that weird board game with the trailer, the gay board game. That was pretty sick. We gambled. We met some nice new people. We had a good stream. So, this is the end. However, I am gonna raid somebody else that's playing Jackbox. So if you still want to play Jackbox, it did end exactly at 6. I'm just that good. I don't know what to tell you. If you still want to play Jackbox, I'm going to move you over to somebody else that's playing Jackbox. So you might as well stick around for the free channel points that you can use next time if you come back. I will be back on Wednesday. We're going to be playing some Hitman. I'll be back on Friday. We might be playing some SCP with all of you guys if you wish to play. Saturday, we'll be back with Sons of the Forest. And then next Sunday, we'll be back at the same time, 2 p.m. to do this all over again. You guys get to decide on what we play. I hope you've all had fun. If you are brand new here, the biggest thing I can plug before I leave and before I push you over to somebody else, we have a community Discord. Everybody hangs out in there. It's like the hub to be at if you're going to be with us for a long time. We have a schedule that shows us what we're going to be playing and when. We have votes on what packs we're going to buy next. So if you're going to stick around and we don't have access to a game that you want to play, you can vote in there for us to buy it. I'm losing the ability to speak English, but you know what I mean. Anything that we do stream-wise or YouTube-wise is in that Discord. That's the only thing that I'll really plug. We also have a YouTube with a bunch of like good videos on once a week, and we also have merch and stuff like that. But the Discord is the main place to be. I'll be back on Wednesday, and I'll be back next Sunday to do this all over again. And I hope you've had fun. I really do. I've had a great time today. It's been an absolute blast of a stream. And we are 15 followers away from 600, which we'll hopefully beat next week. Yeah, sure, she sounds nice. Why not? Okay. You might as well stick around for the raid, because it is free channel points, as I say. And you're going to be playing Jackbox with other peeps as well. A tier low S tier stream. I'll take that, you know what I mean? I will take that for sure. Yeah, I'm still in S tier. How do I join a raid? You just have to stick around, I think. It will ask you. There you go. Perfect. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for playing. I hope to see some of you back. If not for any of the other streams, for another Sunday stream. Well, that is me for today. Have a good rest of your Sunday, whatever you are doing. Get some sleep, get some food. And I'll see you either in a couple of days or in a week. But thank you very much. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs and the bits and the support. Go check out the Discord. Behave in this person's chat. I'm trusting you, chat. And I'll see you in a couple of days. Thank you for the streams. Have fun. Goodbye, boys. Goodbye.